ว้าวฮู้ฮู้ Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. It's so good to see you all. How are we doing? Yes. Complete with our little tail. And the braids actually can flex too. Hi, everybody. How are we doing today? It looks so cute. Ah, yes. The cutest second thing you'll ever see. I wish I could get more of these. This long story between this thing. Not jealous or anything. I hate my feet. He's so excited. Hi, everybody. How are we all doing today? Today is our second of 3 charity streams. Hey. Actually, this wasn't requested, but like they did everything. Even on the back of my coat, it's got the little screws there for that to come out. Even in the back, like there's still like the skirt and everything, and the glasses with its full size that it is. Ah, it's a Melody. Oh, hello. Hi, Melanie. Hi. How you doing? Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. Everybody, my name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. I'm not a bad scientist, but I'm a glad scientist, and I'm glad you are here. Today is a very special day. Nick, hello! Today is a very, very special day. We have our charity today that we were going to be doing, and in doing so, we have well, you'll see it in a moment, but we got a kit we're going to be building today. Maybe I'll give it a little peek. Maybe I'll be beep, beep, beep. Nah, you'll see in a bit. But first, I got me to look at. Look, it even has a little hair hoagie. It's even got that. It even got that. And if I really wanted to, I could actually flex the braids. Look. Yeah. And these are real glasses. These are real sized glasses. That's the funniest thing about it. So it's let me get my braid fix. Come on, thank you for the head pats. It is so cute. Also because people are degens. Yes. I didn't even mean it. They just did that. Although if you want to be accurate, it's stripes. But yeah, it's even got our tail. The glasses, like I said, are real too. It's all right here. And the hat's removable. Can I pat the plush? Thank you for the head pats. Ow. Yeah. Now, obviously, it's very big. This actually is quite big. This is like, look like it's a big girl. It's actually about 12 inches. I got a little story behind this. So this was something I ordered about 8 or 9 years ago, maybe even a decade. I actually ordered 3 plushies. I ordered 3 plushies back in the day. I'm gonna kick you. And I only got one of them, and the person just kind of like ghosted me. And then, wouldn't you know it, like, so many years later, early this year, they contacted me again, like, hey, Yomi, it's been a while. I gotta get to work on the other 2 plushies. And I was like, I don't even want those other 2 anymore. That was like 7 years ago. My tastes have changed. Like 8 or 9 years ago. And one of them was a gift. One of them was gonna be a gift to Helm-chan. It was gonna be a Magnemite plushie. We're saying that Helm-chan has like 3 Magnemite plushies now. So like, I don't need those anymore. So they talked to me and said, well, what can I make you? And I said, all right, well, instead of 2 small ones, we do like 1 big one. Here we are. This is me right now, just yeah, even like the little stripes here. Even little stripes on the sockies, even like, okay, yeah, even a little bit of thigh, yeah. Focus. It's probably because of those 2 limbs. And let this focus for a second. There we go. And yep, all right, chompers, which actually has like a little bit of a like because it's the thread that goes through. Even my little ribbons, yay, tail, yeah. Also, I found this really clever. Why? I might have turned a couple redeems off. We will see. Because I want to focus a little bit on this, but I can appreciate the You want me to flip me down? But yeah, it's also on my Twitter. I made a little video. If you guys have not, please give it a look-see on the Twitter, because I did a little video with this thing. Also, I have my, this is the same, I have my mug. This is the same mug that this is the same mug that last time I showed it to you guys on stream, I fisted. You know what I mean. You all know what I mean. It was when I was testing its size, and I put my fist in the mug to show how big, how big the Yomi mug was. And I was like, I can fist? And I was like, I didn't mean it that way. Yeah. But that says a lot, you know, this mug's got its good prints on it. Anyway, I'm a step away. This is gonna step away. I fisted a tested son. Also, yeah, so you kind of see that these are my expressions. So now you know when I hit 5, I'm judging you.
Cute plushie. When it's for sale, does it come with glasses? Also, how long will it be available?
Oh, it won't. This is a personal, $800 kind of thing that I was ordered, many years ago, if you heard the story just minutes ago. But I do want to do one, which will probably be a Fumo. I will do one for you guys eventually when, you know, I get bigger and can afford working with people like that. But it's being my little travel size, Yomi. Yay! Oh my god, I can clap. Yippee! Yeah, we go. Yeah! Yeah! Alright. I need to steal my hat. Alright, I'm going to put this away. I'm actually thinking of doing something that Aki does. Aki has one where the model gets turned into a plushie. So, what do I have lined up for y'all today? Other than the music that's playing. First off, I got my tools. So, it's very baby tools. You know, I actually went to the store today to get these. I got I got a 180 and I got the 180 and 100 grit filers. I didn't have these. I do have my old nippers and my old, when I say old, yeah, it's a little rusted actually. But it doesn't matter. It's not like I'm using this on any of you. Yet. I got my, just to get things done. And these are called nippers. Ha ha, funny nippers joke here. Go ahead, get out of your systems. It already hurts to look at the fillers. Stop! The rush just adds the flavor. Yeah, I will be very careful, of course. So, I got all these scissors also just in case. But, what are we building today? So, gunpla. I've built maybe 4 or 5 gunpla in my life, and they're fun. But one of the model things that I did was called, it was frame arms girls. I built one called Basilard. Sada, thank you. I would never think that. Hey yo. And I found these things called 30-minute sisters, and I found a design I absolutely love, which is this one. And they're all in a mecha musume kind of look. I ordered this one a little while ago, and this came in not that long ago, and I was like, wait, this is a perfect thing to do with you guys on stream as a reward. Yes, so Moldy, I actually double-checked. These are all remixed instrumentals of Halloween songs. Because they're both instrumental and remix, they should be safe. Because I didn't want to risk anything, especially with a special VOD like this. So, this is my first one. They're called 30-minute sisters, and someone who knows their way around gunpla could probably build one of these in 30 minutes. I've been told they usually take about an hour and a half to 2 hours. But I'm going to be talking to all of you, so that's probably going to be even more than 2 or 3 hours. And that's perfect. This is what I want to do. But that's not the only thing, folks. As a little reminder to you all, we are today having a special thing in relation to day 2 Hi, cutie. Day 2 of our spectacular subathon. Streamathon, I should say. Now, loving the lab coat, by the way. Yeah. Completely like gray, matching my skin and stuff like that. I mean, no, it's not. It's not. It's a little bit of a darker gray, but it's the illusion that it's my skin color. And I actually got, okay, so I'm very lithe, I'm very thin, and so, but I made sure to buy a lab coat that was like extra large to get everything going. Chunky! Ah! Hi, Chunky. Hi. Hi. Ah! How to do it. Always a pleasure to see you, Chunky. I really enjoyed the Minecraft stream the other day.
I may be just a scientist with a cute face, but I want some hugs from my sweet friend.
Aw, I give hugs to everybody. Even I love how the hat comes off too. So you wanna throw the plushie? So the thing with the plushie too, like I said, you know, I'll go over one more time with it. Is this again was many years in the making, long before streaming and a whole redo. So it's a personal kind of big thing, but I do want to get some Fumo or something like that down the line for you guys. But again, I'm still a baby streamer. I've only been doing this for a little over 5 months now. Which, by the way, folks, November 15th. I don't know why I'm pawing at you guys. November 15th will be my 6-month anniversary. And when we do that, that's when I'm partner pushing. That's when I'm going to decide to partner push. Jordan, hi! Zeta, hello! Yeah, but I was saying, I
demand the plushie now, or I break all the beakers in the lab.
That'll be $800 plus tax. Yeah, the lab coat is extra large, so it can just, it droops to the, oopsies. Oh, I forgot to turn that one off. This lab coat, it literally droops to the floor. Cause I'm very thin. I'm a little on the taller side. Let me turn off the head pat morphe, sorry about that. But, partner push, yes! Chunky, I would love to even, you know, maybe talk to you. I know you talked about a couple things of us, and I want to DM you. You have it where it's, you know, I can't just send you, which makes sense. I totally understand. But yeah, let's...
Wow, no love for the fan favorite character.
Yeah. So anyway, these can take a little while, which is great. Yes, I will do that then. I don't know if I can, because I think you have it where we need to be friends or something. So I'll jump on that. I'd love to talk. We can have what I like to call a tea talk. Which, Melanie, we're gonna have one of those as well. I love having tea talks with my fellow streamers. Not that I even has to have tea, it's just nice to call it that. But yeah. Oh yeah, I got new pocket ones. But yeah, this love coat can go really, really big. I love that emote so much. I have a bunch of new emotes, guys, as well. But until I hit partner, I can't use them all. Let's change some ups. So this thing, I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna open the cutie app. Neom. First off, I have good instructions this time. Spicy, hello! Hoots, hi! Hello. First off, I got good instructions this time. So it's not gonna be too much of an issue. Second, I love this character's design. I am not gonna lie, I love this design. It reminds me a little bit of another character. I'll actually show you guys super-de-duper-de-duper quickly. That this reminds me a little bit of another character that I have. And it was based off this design. Give me 2 shakes and a bake as I grab this one. Reminded me quite a bit of this character's design. Complete with the chompers and the sass and the body type and the white hair. Definitely the sass once again, even the eyebrows. And I was like, oh my god, I gotta get this one. It is... I had to, so you can see a bit of resemblance. I did make an OC out of this character. If you're in my Discord, you can see actually all of my OCs. But yeah, we got our instructions here, nice and easy. We can work with that. And here's the coolest part. I was worried that, it's probably just gonna be like 1 or 2 of these sprues. I learned these are called sprues. I was worried it was gonna be because it's called 30 minutes. I was like, it's probably just gonna be one of these. No. Let's check this out. So we've got our face plates. We've got 1 sprue, 2 sprue sheets, quite a few actually. Come here, yeah, they're called sprues, I learned. I just used to call these sheets, But I learned today, thanks to Helm-chan, and learning is earning. And we have another one here. A couple more parts. And we have another one with a couple more. Look at all this. Yeah. I was like, wait, this is... Thank you, Helm-chan. This is what we're looking at. And this is perfect. I'm really excited to do this. One of the things I always try to make sure when I'm streaming is to try to find a way that things will be timed properly. So yeah, that was my worry. It was like, hey, screw the rules, I have money. And yeah, looking at this, I was like, this is perfect. Here's also the cool. Here's also a funny part.
Blocks in the hit indie game Minecraft.
It even has chibis. I love these. I love these little chibis. I love the personality. Instructions with personality. I want to get into Gunpla, just don't know what mobile suit to pick up.
Watch me
Very fair.
And snatch one of the parts.
I'm kidding. Yeah, this feels like a good starter in itself. And yes, you can make the jokes. I'm literally wearing a leotard, and this character's got like a bodysuit herself, you know, so, you know. You can never go wrong with the Zaku. That's true. No Zaku, boy. No Zaku. So, how about we get started? What do you say, my assistants? I also, I'm going to be using this too. I do have my mouse pad. That word's okay. This, yeah, I got my mouse pad, of course, but this, I have it off to the side so I can, like, put stuff on and, you know, just keep things stored away. But Cat, hello! How are you doing? Welcome on in, sweetie. Do my meals occasionally. I have my sippies. Got my tea, got my water. So yeah, I was saying, as you can tell from the doobly-doo over here, or exclamation charity, or down below, should be a panel right around down here, right under Morphe's butt. I don't even know if Morphe has one, but beneath Morphe, there is the panels in relation to the charity as well. So exclamation charity, panel down there. I see. Thank you, Starblind. So we're gonna get ourselves started.
Oh god, there's panels on my back.
Yes, there is. The first thing I'm gonna do is, so again, I've got myself a bunch of these tools. And the cool thing is, often you only have to worry about one of these at a time. Oh, speaking of cuties, hello! Can we talk? Wait, what's that? Yeah. Why? I'm gonna start cutting these bags open. And you can actually see that the way that they name all of these. That's fine. With A, B, C, you can see it all down here. They actually give each of these proper naming, which is a very, very nice. So the parts, they're mostly snapped together. And they often tell you to cut out the parts, like break out the parts that you need, and then start to assemble what is necessary for it. So what we're gonna do first, let me just get things put in a nice spot here. There we go. Wait, what's that? You jerk. Why would you do that? You guys have a good lighting too, don't you? I made sure to have this very, very... Channel points are so... Thank you, Jockey! The hard part is, per stream, I might have to juggle things. So ASMR, obviously I turn a lot off. For this one, I turned off my science facts. And this outfit, I don't have the revolving hat. Oh, which by the way, Chunky, I have to talk to you about the revolving hat because it gives shout-outs. Chris, I'm sure you like this song. It gives shout-outs to whoever's hat I'm wearing. Love when I relate to you. So here we go. Step 1. We have ourselves talking about A, or sheet 1, and sheet F. So this is why it can get pretty cool. I can immediately see, here is our Fs. F is for fun. We want to work on 1 first. So let's look for 1. Let's see. And you can see here, I'm gonna start cutting these open. Let's cut these open first. That's probably the only reason I have my scissors. Yes. Hopefully the crunchy sounds of the plastic's not too much. Should I have got these out beforehand? No, I think this is kind of part of the fun. Got that. And then we've got... We'll probably only need one of these faces. So... I'm gonna worry about... the smug one. I want the smug one. The sound has been Chunky, did you know that I do ASMR? That's my Saturday content. We had a very lovely time. I was happy with the turnout. I was really happy with the quality of it. A lot of people got themselves falling asleep. Lots of good sleeps. It was so heavenly. Just overall a wonderful time. I actually have as well coming... should be coming this before our next session. Wow. We will be having the audio interface. I slept like a rock after. Aw, Chris, I'm so happy to hear that. The audio interface that you guys... Gamers Outreach! Thank you! Oh my gosh, yes, today is day 2 with you guys. Folks, if you remember, Gamers Outreach was lovely enough to come in on the first day where we shattered it. We broke it out into over 500. Which really blew my mind that you guys did that. And I hope this goes well. Yes, we're getting everything open right now. This to me feels like a perfect 2, maybe 3 hours together. Which, by the way, guys, I got my equipment here too. So I'm gonna get this all put together. Gamers Outreach, once again, I have nothing but respect for. They gave me the flexibility, what days I want to do it. They give me the head pats. I love head pats. And today was the perfect day. So, scissors, I probably don't need anymore. I just need to have it cut open. So I'm going to put those awaysies. And remember, folks, there's no absolute obligation. If you cannot support the charity because of finances, not only do I understand, but there's still something you can do. And that is to bring more people here. And it's not, oh, you just want to raise your numbers. No. The more people who are here, the more my channel will be recommended. The more it's recommended, the better chance there'll be of more people coming in that could support. So if you have the ability to support financially, that is A-okay. Because you know what? I'm kind of in that boat usually. So just by spreading out some awareness can be just as helpful, if not more. That's all I could really ask of you if you don't have the ability to otherwise. If you can, though, exclamation charity, again, the panel's down below. And that should do it for you all. Actually, my revolving panel over here will also do it. And once in a while, I hope you guys understand, I will be toggling this on for us all. In fact, I'm going to have it up for the moment since we have the lovely Gamers Outreach here anyway. Thank you for the blanket, Rage. It's good to see you, Rage. I'm sure you're excited to be seeing this. Okay, now we're in a great spot. And here's how you number this. So let's see. This is our my glasses. This is our A sheet. I know how that sounded. And they actually number it too. So A1, 1 is like all the black pieces. A2, it's all the white pieces. You can pretty much see how that goes. 3 for all the orange, and so on. And if we need D, there we go. Insert these nuts jokes here, but that's okay. Clover, hello, it's good seeing you again. My. So where we're gonna start is, oh, this is also cool. It even shows you Melanie, sweetie. Gamers Outreach, look at that. Melanie, thank you. The kids are cheering. 5. What are you? You guys are the best. Which, by the way, folks, I do also have something else a little special about this. I'm going to bring this up for you all. I have some incentives for you guys. Because after all, after bashing this on 500, which is why we're doing this today, got some other stuff for you guys if we go a little further. Around at 600, I'll be suffering through a scary game. You guys know I'm not very good at that kind of thing, and I'll probably scream like a little pansy. But that's okay. We were playing Limbo. If we do at 750, I'll start doing some You Laugh, You Lose content. I know people have been recommending. I do that for ages. At 900, Morphe and I in the next stream. Much to my better decision, we'll switch places. And I will be speaking through Morphe. I bet you're very happy about that, Morphe. And at 1000, I'll be making some candy. We'll do a full... we'll put the science glasses on and actually doing a candy building stream, which I have never done before. But that's part of the fun of streaming. Boogie boots. Alright. Dilly dally, shilly shally. Let's jump. Oh my god, that was a Final Fantasy VII added children. Dilly dally, shilly shally. The ASMR stream yesterday, of course. And yes. I love the chippies that go through this. Alright. I'd love to talk with you guys, and we're gonna keep talking, but I'm gonna get a little focused here. So I'm looking at mostly from A, a little bit from B, a little from F and HP. Oh my good golly gosh, there's a lot of pieces I gotta go through on this right away. Okay. Bet. Let's do it. The first thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna go through F, which I guess is the faceplates. F3, F4, F5, I see one here, and it says you actually choose one. And by choosing, you can relay it through there. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the pieces I'm not using very gently on my keyboard. So I'm not, you know, suddenly pressing a million buttons and destroying my programs. Actually, let's be smart and put it over here. I'm gonna put it on... I'm gonna put it on me. That sounded weird. Wait. Wait, hold on, go back. I'm actually trying to find a good spot where I can put all these. Maybe... There we go! I can just put it there. Alright. And I just realized, too, I gotta cut C's open this. Oh wait, we already did. We cut out the one we wanted. I still haven't got this piece out, though. Cut, she says, unless... Where are my skeezers? There are my skeezers. Does anyone else say scissors in a funny way? Or is that just me being silly? I like to call them skeezers. There we go. Bim, bum, bibbity, bop. This gives me flashbacks to my first gun. Strike launcher, no way. Alright, so this is F5. And F5 is something we need. So here's what you do here. This is, what are these pieces, actually? This is 7. Oh, FP, F5, 7. So this is number 7. You need to make sure that you cut in the right spots. And got one there. One there. And very careful so we don't give her a bad ear piercing, because this looks like her ears. One there. Boop. There's still pieces on this. There's still 8 and 9, which I can actually see down here I need as well. So we're gonna hold on to this. Now this one, like I said, these are other expressions which I can use, which looks like neutral and pained. So I'm gonna hold on to those. I might use one of those later. I want the devilish little smirk of hers. So we'll put that over there. And then we need... There it is. This one. She says FP4. This is FP4. 5 and 6. That's both of these. Easy. Yeah, this is definitely a cozy stream too. Well, ASMR, I'm trying to put you all to sleep without knocking you out. What am I saying? I got doodle arms. This is still one to be nice and gentle with. Which also, my head, you'll notice, I don't actually, if I turn my head down all the way, it doesn't really turn all the way anymore. I did that intentionally. I made sure to mess with my tracking, so when I'm looking down at stuff, I'm not actually losing much of my sight on you guys. There it is. You know, I didn't want to just be like, looking like that or something, or closing my eyes or so. I wanted to, you know, try to keep it in a good spot. So. And being that this is the face, I really want to make sure this is very precise. Always watching. It's not perfect, unfortunately, but... And I thank you again for the donations. And of course, you know, we can throw this piece out now. I'm not gonna throw it out, I'm gonna drop it in the box. Now, that is to say, if you do still want to support me, you can. This is about the kids. But if you do still want to offer something my way too, you're allowed to do both. I'm not going to be mad either way. You are fine whatever you choose to do today. We've already smashed the goals that I was expecting. But that doesn't mean we can't go further beyond. So if you look at this piece carefully, one thing to always be careful of, which we actually don't have much of on here, is normally there's like a little bit that hangs off. You could probably see just the faintest amount on the top of her forehead. You got a big forehead. But it's so negligible that we are actually maybe just like a little bit of sanding. Very, very minor. As it is the face, and I want the face to be perfect. And there we go. Oh, there's another piece here. It says F1, which is a white piece. That makes sense, because it's supposed to have her chompers, her sharp teeth. So we're looking for a white piece. It's not here. That's H. These are A's. Here's F. There it is. It says we are looking for a white piece that is F1. You sunk my battleship. And there it is, F1. So you got little chompers. Yeah. And we're just gonna give a... These little nippers here are so comforting to use too. I actually bought these a while ago. So like I said, this isn't my first ever gunpla. Technically this isn't like gunpla. They use the same process and everything. But this is technically not my first. The very first I ever did was Banshee. No, not Banshee, Death Scythe. I did a Death Scythe. And yeah, that was a very long time ago. And let's see, choose one. Oh, so we choose one of the... Well, I want the chompers, so we gotta insert the chompers. How do the chompers go in there? It looks to me like it just slides right here. Ugh. Part 1, I'm already struggling. My second build was from Zoids. I love Zoids so much. Zoids gave me a lot of inspiration as a kid. There we go. Got it, I think. Not really. I actually remember I did have one where I was trying to build like Gyanko. She's someone from Build Fighters. And she had a mouthpiece as well, and it was like, when you have to do the faces and you have to do like mouths and eyes, there was a bit of a troublesome thing to work with. But there we go. You got chompers now. Get that just the way I want it. Give it a little extra pressure. Also, folks, if you're in the Discord, we will be watching Nightmare Before Christmas tomorrow. The Liger Zero. Oh my gosh. I liked Command Wolf the most, I think. If I had to choose, I would say that one. Eris, hello! How are you, sweetie? Oh, so good to see you. There's like no way for me to get the mouth in just right. What's going on here? There we go. All right, so we put that in, and then we get this little back piece here, which has her ears and stuff. So you want to snap, crackle, pop it in like so. There we go. Looks like it's missing a little bit though. Hang on. Let me just see here. So when this goes in, it should be flush. Oh, okay. This should be in flush. I loved Zoids growing up. Abso-heckin-lutely. I'm struggling with the fur. Oh, I'm dumb. It goes flat this way. Well, that would have been a lot easier. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, that looks a lot better. There we go. See, now it's flat. Now it's how it should be. Oh, and Eris, this is what are called 30-minute sisters. Definitely doesn't take 30 minutes, because it's my one of the first ones. But yeah, it's kind of the fun of it. So it's got this little extra piece here. I'm gonna hold on to my extra pieces. Give me a second. Where do I want to put my extra pieces? Sorry, I'm lose tracking for a little bit, guys. Because... There we are. It's not gonna be many extra pieces. There we are. But I do want to have some little spot for it. There we go. Ah!
No! Why? That's one way to do it. So we got a face. Next, we need to do HPK1 and 2. Easy. So, HPK1 and HPK2. Excellent. We've already got our pieces here. Time to charge! HPK1 piece 1, which is this one. So again, I'm gonna get
my nippers. Oh. Why must you do this to me? Okay. It's okay. Eat. Fried small Yomi coming right up. No vor, this is a vor-free laboratory. And then when you do the nip, you gotta be careful that A, you don't cut the wrong spot, but B, you want to try to get as flush as you can to minimalize your work. My phone just buzzed. Too bad, joke's on you, I can't reach it. So yeah, this is very, very smooth. You can barely see right here. Like, oh, it's hanging off there. So I could sand that just slightly. Firmly grasp it. So, just oh wow. I'm gonna say right now, 100 grit. This is what you need. This is a nail filer. I have a bad habit of not letting my nails grow out too much. So I never really needed a nail filer. And then HPK2. HPK1, 2. There we go. So we want this other piece. Now this character, again, she's strictly made for this. She's not a character from anything. But I really love the design. And I pre-ordered this ages ago. So I'm gonna be taking my time and I am gonna be filing and sanding where necessary. I really want this to go well. So it says here, head, this piece, and that piece all together. So we get the head, go like this. Looks like here. Yes, because you see the hole. And then here, kind of all together in one. Ha! And it slides right in. There we go. God, this is really nice. This is a really good kit. This is perfect. I have just enough room for everything. Think of the head pads. I love head pads. It's my third cup of coffee, but oh well. So next we do the side pieces. HPK1, both the HPK1 pieces. 3 and 4. Looks like that right here. 3 and 4. Bingo. I have a nail biting. Yes, I'm guilty of doing that too. I'm trying to get better. My biggest way is I've been painting my nails more often. Hi, Luminous. Always a pleasure to see you, dear. I'm gonna try to do this a bit more over here. It's a little farther away from my face, but that's okay. Snip. So I always try to do, you can see there's a curve to this. You can actually see it curves downwards. I always try to use the curve away from the piece. So like when I was cutting here, I want this curve away from here. These other two parts here, I want, again, the nippers to curve away. I don't want to ever go in because then the point can break it. So again, we got the curve going away. That's how I do one. And I gotta be careful. Look, there's a little hair piece right there. So I want to make sure I don't snip that. I'm gonna be so close to my face. There we go. And sometimes after you snip too, it's like so wiggly. It's like a loose tooth. God, I remember when you were a little child and you had like that one wiggly tooth. You're just like, wiggle, 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 come out, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wow, it just did. There it goes. Yeah, probably in the children's hospital where they're at, there might be some kids going through that right now. Because they are, well, they are kids in that situation. And I was actually talking to my roommate, the good one. I was talking to my roommate a bit about it. I'm actually going to cut this piece off as well. Actually, yeah, it's literally the next piece. There, and then think of the head pads. And then there's this too, HPK15. Oh, there it is right there. So this is the cool thing. They really focus on one sheet at a time, usually. I say this like I'm an expert. I'm really not. I've just only done a couple, but yeah, you recognize patterns. Careful. Drop this tiny piece. That'll do. Let's do this. So I'm gonna move these up. Boop, boop. Here we go. There we go. Yeah. Look how tiny this is. But it's all I need. Oh, I'm glad, Chris. I love how a lot of people enjoy my laugh. It's... You know, I say this to anybody who's ever thought about streaming. Give it a try. And if there's anything you've ever been unsure about, you never know. Some people can like it. That's clear. That's sprue. I got you, Helm. That sprue is done. So I just got rid of that. I just threw that away. Not threw away, but... Let me see this. F. Okay, I do still need this. So we're gonna keep that. So with all these pieces we cut, I'm just gonna see if there's anything I want to file. Yeah, I was saying, I really like this character's design. I am gonna really make sure that I sand this right, make this look nice. One thing that Gunpla streamers can do is highlights, where they actually use a highlight marker and they add like little accents and stuff. Now that is a bit beyond my skill level for now. I need to look at one of my personal... Oh my god, Epion, Trey's Cushionata. Yes. See, I know my Gundam. Duo Maxwell is my husband. I love that series. Funny enough, I've always had a habit where I'm not the biggest fan of the main character. So in this case, Hiro Yui. It was alright though. He wasn't awful. Definitely better than most pro tags in my opinion for the Gundam series. Except for Domon Kashu. Domon was amazing. And Sai Sai, she was like a little brother to me. Hazy! Tactics Hazy, hello! It's good to see you! Hi. Hi. Hello! Thank you for the head pats. Okay, fine. Feels weird I'm head patting myself. Yeah. Alright, so we got these broken up to our 4 pieces. So, I'm gonna get the 2 on the side. Hazy, how are you? I did actually lurk a little bit in your stream today. Not the most, because I had a very busy day today. But I did pop in. Here we go. So, this just goes flush in here. And it looks nice. You can barely see the seam. This actually looks pretty good. And then the other one here. A lot of the times what happens is, because like when you stream, and this is a good thing, when you're streaming, I'm usually just waking up. And I try, how does this one work? I try to always keep a stream open for somebody. Okay, there's this little bracket here going outwards. And so, you know, I'll pop on whoever's stream I can to give them a view. Here we go. Now here's what I'm just wary. I'm just being careful. Before I put this on, I see these 2 little, you can see this little thing here that kind of looks like what you would connect something in. But as I'm looking, I don't see anything that would connect in there. So it seems okay. So we just slide that in. Now we have a whole head. what I'm gonna do, again, is I'm just gonna press on all sides to make this nice. Yeah, so at times, I'll watch people's streams that I can genuinely watch. So, hey, again, Hazy, in full transparency, I wasn't really able to watch your stream today, because I was very busy this morning. But what would it hurt for me to turn on and give a free lurk, a free view? I always think that's great practice. If you really want to support as many streamers as you can, it's always good to have like one person stream on. And I went shopping, actually. I very briefly went grocery shop. I only got a couple groceries because I also need to get this. And I was like, hey, while I'm out, let me get like a salad and a couple bananas and coffee cream. Pengu, VT Pengu. Actually, I have the ability to do this. VT, is it Pengu? Or is it Pengu? That's it. They had a new outfit debut today. Just before Roko's. Roko had today was a big day, actually. I was watching Roko's, you know, she's my indie Oshi. She had her 3-year anniversary. So of course I was watching that. And then Pingu was a bit after. So I was like, oh, and Pingu had an outfit reveal. So I watched what I could for Pingu's, but then I had to go shopping. I didn't close Pingu's stream. You know, my chair was empty. But I still wanted to give them support. It's a really nice thing to try to do, folks. Okay, so we are... Oh, I just kind of gored. Oh, I should be careful of this. I just stabbed. Also, I want to get a new, my little black mat here. I want to get a whole new one. On to the bees. Bulls. Ah, purple time. B1, 2, and 4s. I see 2 4s. That's E. O. A's. Bees! Bulls! There's a bee VTuber I've seen, actually, that she's focusing on a debut soon. I don't have their name off the top of my head, but I've seen her on Twitter quite a bit, and I'm very, very interested. Ah. E. Alright, B1, B2. It even says click. Look at that. It says click. The bull. So this looks like this. That looks like that. Easy. And I see it says 4 twice here, but there are 2 4s. All right, so let's get those pieces ready. Put our head here. I love this music that's being played right now. Oh, so here I gotta be very careful. See, someone might snip this part, but no, I need to go a little over. You see that? You gotta be very careful. This little bit of a nub here, you want sticking out. You need that. That's a click piece. You gotta kind of identify, and that's a newbie mistake that can be made. Again, I've only done a couple of these. But I do know a thing or two. Again, I rotate, so I always have my nippers facing away. Oh, it's actually just wiggling. Eh, it's alright. I'm gonna just precisely snip, snip, drop. Boop. And we need 2. So for 2, I'm just going to... I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. I have been thinking of doing more HANDCAM stuff. I mean, obviously, I have the... This one's not wanted to cut. There we go. I have the Legos that are on the way. There's 2. And the Legos, it's a Lego bug kit. It's a blue butterfly, a praying mantis, which I love praying mantises. So I'm cutting, again, I always have the nippers facing away, so I'm cutting this one here, and then this one here. And it's got a, what kind of beetle is it? It's like a big stag beetle, giant Hercules stag beetle. And that's 3, that's 3. I do guess so. Yeah, it's actually fun enough. It's meant to simulate, you know, my skin color. Be a little fun like that. And I said this before, and I say it again. I was inspired by HoloLive in how I perform. And there's nothing wrong with that, because when it comes to Corp, they're very good Corp VTubers. And the way they did HANDCAMs, I was like, you know what? I like that. I'm gonna do the same. So this looks like it's all internal. I don't think I need to really worry about sanding these pieces. Yeah, these all look like internal mechanisms. I think. So 1 and 2. We're gonna take 1 and 2 here. Ooh, I gotta grab this instruction a little closely here, because you gotta look at the right direction. Want this facing which way? Hollow side up. With the... Some pieces like this, you gotta be very particular. Okay, looks like it goes this way. There's supposed to be a click sound, it said. More of it. There it is! There it is! This is a joint. You can see it. It moves. This is meant to be a flexible joint. I see. Yeah. Even a little spot here. Very important piece. Alright, and then... I need... These are... going inwards. Let me double check that. Okay. Yeah, I've studied from a lot of streamers, while also, of course... What up my coat? What up my lab coat? That's okay. I got it. There we go. That happened with the Legos a lot. Yeah, I always do my own thing, too. You know, I studied from a lot of streamers. But I also just do my own thing, you know? Take inspiration from places, and then make your own thing. So I'll always say. Alright, so this is done. This looks right. Yeah? Because that's it? Yeah, that's it. And these move. You can see these have a little flex to them. Look at it. I don't know what this part is. We'll find out. Now we're going to A's. A 11, 12, 13, 9, 8, 17. Ooh, there's a lot of pieces. Look at the A sheet. That should be A. That's a big sheet. Okay. A11, 12, and 13. 11, 12, 13. They all look like this. Good. Gunpla-girls are way better than GW stuff. Oh gosh, yeah, the gun... Like, it's so clear. Even stuff like right here, it says click. It's also cute, look at her! I get this, like, she's bossy on the battlefield, and she's like... I can look at this character, and I think, like, she's sassy, she's bossy, but... You know, she doesn't seem like she's a mean person, she's just... bratty. I like that personality. Like, tsundere, I guess. Not too tsundere. I don't want to go, like, over the top. I want it to be like, hey, can we, like, actually talk like people? You know, like... Helm-chan actually has this one character, actually, that I liked, which was, her name was Sylvia. And Sylvia was a dog girl. And not, like, you know, like a full furry side, which, yeah, if you like that, that's great. You know, more just, like, dog ears and, like, claws for hands and that, you know, she dog, yeah, she was a dog girl. And I actually showed her on stream before. And this is what I mean by what I mean, like, these character types, which is, this is going a little bit off, instead of tsundere, but a different direction, but still gonna make my point. 13. Where's 13? Which is, she was kind of crazy. She was wacky, she was high energy, she did nonsensical things, it was charming and funny. But when things got serious, when things got like, you know, we need to talk kind of thing, or, you know, can you do this job? I need it. They showed other emotions. Favorite stock is coffee, yes, instant coffee. Crunch. Yeah, crunch. But there was the seriousness. Okay, 9 and 8, which I can see right here. Like, if she felt she hurt your feelings, she would apologize and want to talk to you about it. If she was worried about something, she would actually express that worry. You know, it's a case of, like, they're crazy to a point. Does that make sense? Or like tsunderes, they're tsundere to a point.
Crunch, crunchy crunch like a kraken.
God. I'm just making sure I cut this piece off right. So you can see this piece is a little tricky. This one here. Ooh, the light. This piece here, because these connectors look a little funny, so I'm double checking. But they look okay. I think I've expressed my point. I like, you know, don't flanderize. You guys know what flanderize means? Don't flanderize a character archetype. Let them be an onion character. A character who has many layers. Let one thing bring you in, and then let the rest also flesh out. That's a well-written character. You know, for instance, if I was a character, that was a weird statement, but, you know, say I was a character in an anime. People would initially see, it's like, oh, wacky, funny, silly scientist. Okay, that's one dimension, and a bad series would keep it at that. A bad series would have a serious moment happen, and I just go, haha, this gives me another brilliant idea. It's like, dude, that person just died. Yes, I'll go start the research. Resurrection. It's like, okay, you are literally just like a poorly written character. If I had my wackiness, though, and then came the moment, it's like, oh, I'm sorry for your loss. Or, you know, like that moment where the character just like, the craziness or the silliness or whatever dies down, and you see a raw human emotion out of them. Ah, mwah, chef's kiss. It feels that much more earned. That for me is very important. Because I can actually get turned off from a character very heavily if I find them not showing that side. I love a wacky character. I love a character who can go very off the wall and do all those things I said. 15 and 17. I want that character to... I like the silly ones. I like the ones that are, you know, misunderstood and, you know, maybe they're gothic, maybe they're scientific wacky, maybe they're, you know, a little, in this case, bratty and mean and bossy. I love that stuff. But I will actually start hating it if they only show that side. I will feel like it's a wasted character. I feel like they didn't do a good job, and they didn't give the character justice of actually being a fully fleshed out character. I think there is room for making every character in a series have a bunch of other sides to them. I think if you say to yourself like, oh, they're a minor character, I'm just gonna make them one-dimensional and flanderize. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be frank, you're a bad writer then. If you don't want to go out of your way to, you don't have to give everybody a massive backstory. No, I'm not saying that. What I am saying is you can put in a little bit more effort into them. Sorry, I'm late, broken. No, it's okay. Reminds the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon where they latch onto one trait mentioned each Pokemon in their dex entry and shoehorn in almost all the lines. Yeah. It's like, let them feel a bit more. Okay, so I cut all these pieces. I'm now looking, because I could see there's a lot of detail to these. Unlike this is internal. This is an internal piece. At least I'm pretty sure. And HelmChan, you can actually tell me if you agree or disagree. Like, this is like an internal piece, so I'm not sanding down. This, I can see these little, like all this is clearly an outer piece, so I'm looking to make sure it looks nice. Is this the booba? Same with this. Like, this is obviously, it's very smooth and bump, like, you know, this Royal Explorers games. So I'm just making sure each of these look all right. Need any sanding or not. Oh, here we go. Here's a mass of what you can see this, this little white part right here. As long as it's smooth enough to snapshot your... Yeah! Ow! Clover song! You're allowed. I like it, actually. I mean, what? There we go. Just get that little bit of white away. A little more. There we are. Looks good on the other side. This piece is good. Piece looks good. Okay, all the pieces are out. This whole section here. Let me take a sip of my tea. Coffee. I just realized I kind of look like I'm flipping off, sorry. Which again, this is, I can tilt it a bit now. Here's the thing about left-handed. See, I drink with my left hand, so that's why I have a left-handed print. If you drank with the coffee in your right hand, you would not be getting, you know, my face. It would be this. So that's why I have a mug that reverses this print. See what I mean? So if you're right-handed, you'd have your coffee over here. The design of me would be on this side. Since I drink with my left hand, this is the reverse print. This is actually the reverse print. I have it over here. The design is looking at me. That's why there's two mugs on there, and one's left and one's right. Yeah. As you can see, I'm putting it over here. but I gotta have me looking at me? That seems kind of weird. Okay. Ah! Shovel! Sobble! Sobble! Giving it to Muppy. Oh, Muppy was a wonderful person in stream yesterday. They deserve it. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. We are also doing
Hope you're all
doing
well today,
gamers
Yomi Quinnley.
outreach if you do want to as well. But whatever you guys, it was always appreciated. Guys, rated, hello. We're doing fantastic. All right. This is all part one. They call it part one, but here's why. It's the torso. So we're actually building actually it's the head and torso, so most of it. Interesting. Okay, so I got all this broken up. Let's grab these pieces proper now. So we have this. We have, it goes this way, right? This like so, I think. Yeah, this thing's on a little snap. Ah, I fit in just right. Okay, yeah, this looks like the torso. Almost could start with the head torso. I could see, yeah, I actually could see that because you kind of want that final piece to be like really epic, I guess. Muppy, paying it forward. That's so sweet because Sobble gave it to you. So you're doing what? And you gave 2 as well. I have the sweetest community, you guys. Thank you. And again, like I said, I know today's charity day. It's welcome to support either way, whether it be me with the subs and the bits, or if it be exclamation charity. Either is fine. I really, really appreciate it. Because I like to be very transparent. I want everybody to know what's going on. Thank you. There we go. Look how smooth this is going to go. Actually, I could see it's still going to have a little bit of a white there. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't like it. So I'm going to sand a little bit more. I'm going to... Yeah, man. Halloween. This is Halloween. Wait, you! Get back here! We can okay. Ow. Hi, Sea King. Sea King! F yeah! Ah, purple time. How are you? I love my eyes like that. Actually, my eyes are really lit up right now because my eyes don't change. Discombobulated. Oh, okay. Okay, you want to mix the Halloween colors and the purple to do that? That's message received. Okay, now we can put this on. So as we put this on, in the back here, you can see. Ah! Now before we snap it, yes. So we can snap this. Huh? What? Huh? What? Oh. So it's still not perfect. There's still, you can still see a little bit of that white there. Wait. Hold on. We can talk about this. Hold on. No! Twitch.
I am on fire.
Why?
What smells so good?
Burnt tiefling.
Burn, baby, burn.
You guys are the worst. I love y'all. Yeah, so you can see a good bit of white there. I'm not too fond of that. I want this to look good. Unfortunately, it's
You love US, don't lies.
Yeah, you're right. Helm, do you have any tips about this kind of stuff? When it comes to the white... I feel like I'm doing the right thing. Not quite looking as good as I had hoped with that, but it's getting better.
Time to roast the marshmallows.
Crab.
I did crabs in the lab!
Crab.
I have been foiled. Okay, I gotta be careful because it's actually starting to almost look worse now. There we go. Okay, I wasn't too sure. I always worry that I'm gonna scratch too far away. For the explosion of the wall. Alright, so we got this part of it. And now 13 is this. And we put this on top, it looks like. Oh, that slaps right in. Snaps right in. Look at that. Snap. And then we take 8 and 9. For these. Why? I'm gonna blame Chonky for that one, because I can. Ah! There we go. So I'm just putting this piece in now. There we go, I just got a nice little click. Ah! Sabo with 10 heckin' subs, are you serious? Sabo. Sweetie, that's a lot. Ah, Black Monkey. I'm just reading the people the game got given to. Holy moly, Patoli. Sabo. Thank you. You do so much, sweetie. Really. Thank you. That's incredible. Ah. Zeddy! You guys! What the heckers? You guys! Chris, yes, have a good look, honey. Ah! Muppy with the heckin' 20 for kids. That puts us at 548. Oh my gosh. I have the best community in the world. I swear to good golly goober. Okay, I'm gonna put this in, right? This is totally the... I know what this is now. This is totally the chest. Wait, oh, I love this. It's got the neck piece, too. This is the neck. Oh, I love that. So this is actually pretty powerful for me. When it goes up, it breaks up, and then there's like a neck piece here. So like if you took away like on the leotard, like yeah, I like that part, Baron, like that. It's really nice. Again, to see the character I sent earlier. So that goes on there. And then, yes, goes... Make sure I do this the right way. And facing downwards. So, this then goes like so. That is really cool layering. That's really cool layering. I like it. Be a pain if you mess up. As far as I remember... Oh, I missed that part. Guys, thank you again. It's... Clover! 2 heckin' months! I made those like 2 months ago. I still love the hype training mode. So level 4! 4? You guys. You're the cooler. I wonder what's for dinner. 4? You guys, what the heck? Ah! Sabo! Who's gonna make me cry? What the heck? Ah! Look at this! What's happening? Look at this! Guys, thank you! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is actually...
You're amazing. How could I not support my favorite scientist?
Thank you. And you know, again, even though I may be dressed as the jester, we all know I'm still the scientist. I still am, obviously. Cry for us. I'm trying not to. Wow. I'm... You guys do so much. And... So
You're
I'm just putting
also
this...
the favorite jester. Make the amazing, lovable
Exclamation
Dorky
cry.
streamer
No!
cry with happiness. She deserves care and joy.
So I'm following this part right now.
Boo-hoo, cheeky.
Morphe, I'm gonna come over there and sock you. Make sure I got this in right. Oh, shoot. I need to put this on afterwards. Oopsies. That's okay. That's okay.
Cry, cry, baby.
Cry, cry, baby. Ooh, Zenny!
What
my
was
gosh,
that about your
guys.
socks?
My socks? Nothing about my socks.
You get loved and supported, nerd.
Uh,
Tears will just make the gunpla come to life.
Here we go, actually. Take a look. That's its torso. Yeah, give it a close look. That's really good. The light, because you can actually see the light. Zenny with 5. Luminous with that lovely one as well. And now suddenly Saw with another. Oh my god, guys.
A single tear will help the joints snap together.
As you're making things... You're making my life happen. That's a weird statement. You know what I'm trying to say. You guys are... You guys are giving me a living. And it's... it's why I jumped from 3 streams to 4. And I wanted to... let me make sure this is okay. Yeah. I wanted to do 4 a week for you all. And it's why... It's why I'll,
Lively shut up and cry already, Iron Mousek.
No! I'm a big briv girl, you stop it. Oh boy, the other way around!
Okay. Sobble. Thank you, Sobble. Extra thick. So we are down another piece. So I'm gonna whoop, throw that. Oh, the Twitch didn't notify me you're locked. No, Axel! Well, Axel, we do have a Discord.
And my Discord does notify you as well. So if you're not, it's a very active Discord, very loving. I would highly recommend. If you're not in Discord, train too. I'm hyped with you guys being here. Holy smokes. I was saying, like, you guys are giving me a living with this. Streaming is a gamble like that. You have to do well. You have to, really do your best for the community. And it's not something you can take full time right away. But you guys are making this happen so quickly, and it's why I want to keep doing my best for you all. I always will be. Sabo, what the heck? Are you okay with that? Let's be level 4. Cheshire, hello. What the heck? Oh, did I went this wrong way? I went the wrong way with this. That's okay. It's okay. I'm going this way. There we go. There we go.
Just
I knew that felt a little
read my
weird.
clipboard. It says you got something called Candace.
Candace?
You're
Wait.
right. Streaming
yeah, Candace,
is
my
a
character.
gamble. That's why I bet on black, cause I know.
Oh my
one of these
gosh,
days
everybody,
it will come up
hello! 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 Hi! Hello! Hi! Shadow and Zed, Mrs. Salt! Oh, we're giving the raid! Hello, everybody! How are you doing? We are doing ourselves a charity stream today. Charity and a hype train at the same time? My
Oh, my
God!
nitrogen
I'm
monoxide.
kicking my legs in
That is
excitement.
cute as
Whee!
heck.
Thank you, Axel. If you're in my Twitter, I did a video with this on the Twitter as well, where I get bonked. Bit. Yeah. Hi, everybody. Thank you for coming on in. Yomi Quinnley, at your service. I may be dressed as a jester for Halloween, but I am your scientist here to experiment with you all any way possible. Zet! Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, it disconnected. Let me get that. Boom. There we go. I knew that bounced off a little bit weird. Ah! Oh my gosh, Torin with 20 for the kids. Oh goodness, we're gonna push the scary game. Which, by the way, I will still do the ASMR date stream that I got from the subathon. It's gonna take a little while, but this limbo one we will do much sooner. This is Salt.
And she
Not only
may
are
be
you giving me
jester,
a
but she's
sixth-
a glad one, not a mad one. Unless you open the child lock for the panty drawer, then she's not too glad.
Okay. Okay, Missy. First off, Mrs. Salt. I'd call Zedaru Mrs. Salt because NA Salt, and they don't mind at all. They like it. If you ever don't, let me know. Thank you not only for a resubscribe for 6 heckin' months. Enjoy your new subscriber badge at 6 months. And not only that, but giving it to Jado. I love that. Jado, ooh. Thank you, Jado, as well, for following. Oh my gosh. We're doing a charity today. We are almost, you guys can see, we are almost at the 600. You guys have bashed the 500 before, and it blew my gosh darn mind. And in doing so, we are building a waifu. We're doing a building stream today, and it's going so heckin' well. We actually had Gamers Outreach stop by as well. I'm super pleased that they did. I see, so I slide that in here. And what we're gonna do, because we got this done, and we have the head too. I could just put the head on right now, but I'm gonna do that after. Because I might need to put some pressure. Here's the thing. Notice it's not telling me to put the head on right now, even though I did this. And that might be because when I want to put the torso pieces together here, I might need to hold the top here and really push down. So I don't want to press on the head that's got very delicate pieces. Yeah. Look at that smug face. I love it. Let me turn the light. Check this out, actually. Watch this. I think that's a little better. What do you think? It was too bright before? Because obviously it was around there. That was too bright. I think minimum is actually pretty good. Just like 1? Yeah, right there. Yeah! I have a lighting that changes a lot. Guys, we have 40 seconds left on a level 6 hype train. Thank you.
Yomi the Builder.
Torin,
Can
thank
we
you
fix
again.
IT? Yomi the Builder. Yes, we can.
IT! Panda, hi! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need parts A. So on A and B. So for A, we only need... Oh, actually need quite a few. Let's get this together now. So I'm gonna put these pieces here. Her bits here. I'm glad to see you're doing well, Yomi. These cams are really fun to watch. That means a lot. I'm always a little nervous about these. But the more and more I do it, the more I'm just like,
It was always my dream to be a conductor, but I wasn't expecting to be a
heck yeah,
conductor.
chugga choo choo. Fist bump. Fist bump. Fist bump. Fist bump. Fist bump. I'm a cool scientist. I fist bump. So, thank you. Okay, let me get this, let me re-snap myself here. A1, you sunk my battleship. A1, right there. Easy. Snip. And snip.
First
and
the mug, now the camera.
And snip. What do you mean? Fist bump is different. No. And 7. Guys, thank you again for that. She can fist now. And then that one. So again, I rotate the whole thing because my nippers have a curve, which provides less... I can always rotate in my hand. It's funny, I'm left-handed for most things, but cutting with the nippers here, I'm right-handed. I don't know. Very weird. Okay, before I go to B, A, B, A. Actually, there's only one B piece here. Ah, there's only one B piece. So A5, 2, and 6. Okay, so let's do A5. It's right here. That makes sense. That looks just like it. It's a big piece. Cut it at this angle. Careful. Ooh, that feels a little tight. Let's be sure. If you feel a little bit of resistance when cutting, you want to double check. What do they call it when you're separating? When you're breaking it apart off like this? It's going very well, Mrs. Salt. I'm having so much
I
fun.
have
Everyone's being so
massive
supportive.
respect for anyone who can handle this type of hobby. I have broken so many.
Oh, really? Oh, no. 2 and 6. It's something I always wanted to go further in. So here's actually where I stand. Like I said, I've done a couple of these. I've done Gundam Death Scythe Hell Custom. Or no, it's Endless Waltz. No, both. That one and the Endless Waltz edition. I did Dragon Gundam. Notice that earlier I said Duo Maxwell's my husbando and Sai Saishi from G Gundam is my little brother. So, no, of course I would get those kits. I did Basilisk from Frame Arms Girls. I did a Hygog. Oh, Hygog. My Hygog actually has a little paper speech bubble I put above it that goes, "Oh, Hygog," just like the "Oh, hi" mark. Yes, I am cringe, but I am free. There we go. I think that's all those but the B. And I did halfway complete a high grade. It was like a really, really high grade. I forget the one was Banshee. Unfortunately, the cat that I had at the time, I loved my cat to death, by the way. It's unfortunate that I don't have them anymore. That's not something I had any control over, unfortunately. But my cat knocked it over when it was in the middle of the building process, and it was unsalvageable after that. So I had to dispose of Banshee, unfortunately. I don't have a ton of experience doing these. Take a sip of water. But, one sec. I love the way my mouth is moving like I was actually sipping. But, while I was doing that, I always had fun with these. The thing is, Basilisk, if you type in Frame Arm Girls Basilisk, or Basilard, you'll find a picture. She's like white bunny suit, or white leotard, like bunny ears, massive mecha pack, blonde hair. She was cute. And I actually saved her for a rainy day. Because I always like to be doing productive things online. I'm very bad at relaxing. We all know this. Oh, this is cool. It actually gives me a top-down view of these pieces. So I know exactly which way to go. Oh, so that goes down like so. That works. So I was holding on to those. It's like, Yomi, why would you buy a model kit if you're not using it? Oh, I was waiting for the right day to use it. And the right day to use it was when the power goes out. Now, the thing about America is our power lines are very susceptible to storms. Very susceptible to storms. And... oh, I want to make sure I get the right one here. This one. Which way? This way, I think? Like this. It even shows me where the little peg is. I was actually wondering, like, if you look at this piece, you can see the pegs. Hold on, let me get this right. Here we go. You can see the peg is on the high spot. So I have to actually wonder, like, which way is it facing up? It actually shows me a peg on the higher end. Anyway, in America, because our power lines aren't built underground, we haven't upgraded a part. Yeah, in the Midwest. Power goes out very easily in rainy days. And because of that, I'm always, when I'm online, I'm always working on things. You guys know me. I'm busy. I'm always busy. I'm always working on things.
America, heck yeah.
America, heck yeah. Coming around to say the motherfucking day. Oh, this is cool. This look at this. Look at this. Watch. Look, there's like that's how it slides in. It has little side slits in the leotard. Oh, that's so cool. I love the way it does this layering. Same way it was doing the layering with the white here. This is really cool. But what happens is power went out. Power goes out very often during. Hi, broski. Yeah, the power goes out in America quite often. Anyway, where I'm going with this is I was saving the model kit. Oh, check that out. For when that happened. And it did. We had a major power outage for like, well, most of the day. That's what I did. I lit some candles and I started working on my gunpla. And another part with that was, oh, here we go. The snap's on here. I didn't finish it by the time the power came back. So what I did, hi Plum. Oh my. I did a little navel. Navel dips. I wonder with Yomi's outfit if she likes that on leotards. I wonder if this is a sign of something she likes. Yeah, I think that's exactly it, broski. I think those are hip windows, which, I mean, look at me. Like, I love that kind of stuff. You know, to each their own. And I'm not getting like super pervy or whatever. I'm just saying, like, I find that very appealing. I love bodysuits or leotards. I love the little navel dip. Like I said, this whole outfit here that she has, I genuinely really enjoy this, which is great. You know, like what you like. I'll show the character again. Here you go. Also, this is a cool thing. So this is the one that it comes with. You could buy this thing and snap it onto her back, and like, I love this. I love kit bashing like this. Also, yeah, there's more of them. I'm having enough fun with this that I'm gonna buy another one. Another cool thing is they have color variations. So if I didn't want her with white hair, I wanted purple, I could have bought that too. Like, I could buy this one maybe. Since we're having a lot of fun with this, and this really does feel like it can be done in one stream, I'm gonna buy another one. I wanted to test if I was gonna like this. And I'm loving this. So, yeah. Anyway, I saved it for a rainy day, and we were without power. This is perfect for without power. Same with books. I don't really read my manga unless we have power issues. So you guys remember, actually, when we were doing... hold on. A, B, A, okay. When we were doing movie nights, and we were watching... Chris, what was it? Because it was one of your favorites. Little Shop of Horrors. We unfortunately had a power outage, and we couldn't finish it. That stinks. We did watch Dr. Horrible that day, too. We got to finish Dr. Horrible, at least. But the nice thing... This is A, right? Yeah. Was, even though, like, oh, I'm out of power, what do I do? That's okay. I had a manga. So I saved that stuff. You're not alone with that. A, 4, and 3. 3 and 4. Got it. So, yeah, I save stuff for rainy days like that. Yeah, it's very useful. Here's the funny thing. I have a very weird thing with the Bacillard set. Simplified build one Pokemon set's worth the money and really well done. Ooh, okay. Since power came back, and I was like, huh, I'm like halfway done with Bacillard, this model kit. What do I do? I just watched Game Grumps. And I specifically have a memory entwined where it was Game Grumps doing Zelda CDI. So now, this wonderful model kit that I have. Actually, if you guys want, you want to see it? It's right on my shelf. I can grab it real quick. Make sure this is cut right. No, it's not it. Hold on one second. I'm gonna grab it real quick. Let me grab this. Hold on. That's what I do when I lose tracking. I give myself a little blankie. One second. Can I grab her without knocking anything over? Yeah. Okay. She's a little dusty. There we go. Oh, I forgot the pose I gave her. I gave her this little, like, hand over her abdomen and another hand out like she's just gently waving hi. Yeah, this is the one that I built mostly during the power outage. And then when power was restored, I watched the rest of, I watched the Game Grumps doing the Zelda CDI. This one, these parts are really delicate. The wings are so good. Yeah, this is Bacillard. And again, you can probably see what, you know, looking at these things, you can probably tell, and my outfit too, an aesthetic that I really like. I also like skirts, obviously, but yeah. I love this kind of stuff. Yeah, this pack is super cool. It does come off. She does have a little thing here to keep it standy right. It's good all the way too. But yeah. Also, the cool thing is, these legs. You see this little seam here to the left side of my fingy? These can easily just pull right off. Well, maybe not too easily. Yeah, you can see it wiggles. You can see it coming off easily. What could happen here? Axton! Thanks a lot, Axton Lottle. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I was saying that these can come off, and you can put regular legs on. Actually, you can build regular legs for it too. Let me put her away for a second and welcome in our raiders properly. Meow. I'm gonna put her there. Hopefully she don't fall. Welcome on in. How are you? Hi. Actually, let me give you a more proper welcome. Hi. I clap for you. Welcome, raiders. Thank you. My name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. I may be dressed as a jester, but that's because it's the holidays, and now I'm purple. We're building ourselves. It's not technically a gunpla, but I might as well call it that. It's easier for everybody. We're building a gunpla waifu. There's her head. Decapitation. Of course you do that. Of course you turn me into that color. Of course you would. You combine the orange and the purple. Of course you do that. Mountain Dew. Accent, hello.
I wanted to drop by and say hi.
Always. You're not a mad jester. Yeah. If I wanted to, I could be a little silly. And yeah, it says my emotes are all there. Anyway, yeah, I wanted to show you guys the stuff I've done with it before. Right, we got piece 3 and 4, and now we need B5 and B6. And B4, I go crazy. Okay. But yeah, I normally have these for rainy days when power goes out. But you know what? Because of all this now, I think I'm going to be doing this more often. 5 and 6 is right there. Funny with Opera, I am actually going to move to Opera GX. I wanted to give it a year. Oh, that's okay. I wanted to give it a year, so before, I wanted to see like. Okay, I'm not an early adopter of things, and the reason being is I always wait for the other shoe to drop. I always wait for like, okay, this sounds great on paper, but. And that's fine. That's a healthy perspective. That's also why I got a lot of consoles for very cheap. But yeah, I like to wait in case something goes wrong. With Opera GX, it hasn't. Also, I got to hang out in GX Aura's stream today. She actually me as a chatter in her in stream too. I actually a couple times got to engage. And she's a sweetheart. She is genuinely a sweetheart. I think, give me 1 second. Yeah. Also, Chris, I got your message, and I am aware of that. Fortunately, it's only with that piece. Roko put it best, and I love this. Big corpo VTubers can be scary, but honestly, Aura is so genuine and such a sweetheart. 100%. Oh my god. Like, she got teary on stream today. And that immediately to me was like, oh wow, like Aura-chan. I said Chan, I know. That is a genuine streamer. If you ever have a streamer who can get like teary on stream without forcing it, like you can tell they're just genuine, that is a very quick way for me to be like, okay, this person is really... They're really real! I'm trying to phrase it right. You know what I mean. But she actually did that way today, and it was very sweet. And I really, really enjoyed what I watched. So, you know what? I'm gonna hang out there. I'm gonna go check her out again another day. And I was very pleasantly surprised. In fact, that's another thing is Opera lets her be her. That was another big thing. When she was, it didn't feel like she was being shilling out or anything like that. It's like, no, she's just being herself. I gotta make sure this is going in right. This is actually kind of not jamming in. It shouldn't have to force a piece. No, that goes in right. Okay. It's a little tight, but it's okay. But yeah, TLDR is, GX Aura. I was very, very pleased. Very, very pleased. Ooh, how does this work? Wait, each piece. Oh, okay. Quinnley, hello! Back with snacks. I'm going to find, because I didn't realize that this track actually plays like kind of the same ones? Yeah. I think we're okay. If you guys do get tired of it, let me know. But I'm pretty happy with it so far. Let me get this piece in right, because I'm a little confused with this one. Partner, I'm a little confused with that one. How do we do this one? Oh, so they both loop into here. They both slide into this. There's a little hole here they both slide into. I'm just gonna make sure I put the right one in first. Let's take a closer look. These pieces are a little different. Just a little different. Okay. That's 6. That's 5.
Don't tell Yomi I ate some of the pieces. I couldn't resist.
No! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Okay, I see. So we slide this in first. That looks right. And then, oopsies. And then I slide this one in. Ooh, it's a tough one. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Almost. Okay, definitely in the right way. Just, I think? Wait, that don't look right. If it don't look right, try again.
The little
Hello,
fella
Mario.
may be eating Yomi's pieces, but I'm being more big brain and eating chess pieces.
Excuse me? Hang on. Which one of these is the right one? Why does this just feel a little wrong to me? Ah, there it is. I got it. Okay, I was doing it the wrong way. There we go, because you want these to be even. Got them even. Got it. Lasty girl? Elastic man! Little feller may be eating Yomi's pieces, but I'm more big brain and eating chess pieces. I see you. Good time for a yeet, but I'm feeling nice today. Ah, boy, why does everybody like to do that? A long day, huh? Well, at least you're getting to relax now. Okay, so we've got this in. It looks right. It looks good. Took me a bit. I was a little confused, but I think I got it. Piece 18 and 16, which looks like the butt. That, good sir, madam, is a butt. That, good sir, madam, or man or ma'am or madam, is another butt and a crotch. We get these pieces next. That's the sexy part. Bip, snip, snap. And then gotta be very careful though. You can see this is a thin piece here. This is a very thin piece. I gotta be very careful. I'd sand it too, because this is a outer part. Again, the outer parts, I'll make sure look good. Got that one. Captain Underpants. And then snip, snip. Boop. Ow! Actually, most of them. Ah! Okay. Just have most of these here next. You can see this whole top's been cleared. It's most of these ones down here, and they're kind of double pieces too, so you can see the pattern here. Nice thing is, since they're white, I don't really see any edge piece of the plastic. Yeah, we're okay. Actually, there's a little right there. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we got the this way peg in the back. And then put that here. Like so. I'm gonna put my 2 fingers here as I press down, because again, I don't want to snap this. So I'm gonna put my little fingies here. Get some sleep. Get some good sleep. Hope the model kit doesn't give you too much of it. Oh, it's been fantastic, Clover. Clover, you have a wonderful one. You are a lovely member of the community. I deeply appreciate you. Thank you for the 2 months. Get some good sleep, okay? Mwah. Cutie. And now, beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. This goes facing which way? Give me a second. Facing. Oh, I see. Because there's the peg in the back of the butt area. I want to slide right through here. There it is. Careful, I don't snap anything. And there we go. Yeah. And now, oh, there's another piece here. We're about to do this whole piece. But it says A14. The Lo-Fi, the Ghostbusters. Yes, Maple! Ah, it's a... Oh, there is another piece on the top here. This whole thing, which by the way, Maple, I'm so happy to see you. You are a light whenever I see you. Guys, everybody, Maple here. You guys remember, Maple, I'm gonna embarrass you a little bit, so deal with it. You guys remember that I've said, during even my darkest times, I really had like 2 or 3 friends who really, still stood there for me. And I always say, Helm-chan, and I always say, Maple. Can we give a little bit of love to our friend, Maple? Because they're another person who's been nothing but supportive through even the toughest parts for me. And I love them for that. Alright. So we got this piece. I'm going to look carefully here. Ah! You see that? You see that dirty little dot? You dirty little dot, you. You awful, dirty little dot, you. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm going to... Ow! Yeah, I deserve that. Thank you. Thank you. I was getting a little too dark. Dark Yomi was coming in. Coming in strong. There we go. As I wipe that. It almost looks worse, actually, for me doing that. No! I'm just doing my best to bring a little light. Exactly. That's what my whole community is about. Okay. So now, we go on through here. I'm gonna do the head part last, because like I said, I probably want to put a little pressure on the top. And, you know, I don't want to put pressure on the head, because the head can be very... Also at the bottom, I'm very careful at the bottom. Gotta be careful with the butt. So, I think the hardest, the deepest structures will be... We'll just kind of work from the middle out. So we got this. We got... here we go. Got this here. So it's when you got hands. Since I decided to start doing cloning. And I got a face too. Hi. Also, yes, that is my ring light reflection up there. You can see the ring light. Oh my god. I'm giving myself Adam. I'm giving myself this face. Okay. How much is across the chrome? How much do you got? Alright. Let's get this right. I'm gonna focus a bit here. So we want this pointed part down. This part here. Yeah. Down like so. Again, give me a bit of layering. Push that in. Then Yeah, the lo-fi for thriller in this is super good too. Oh boy, this is tough to... There we go, like so. And then like so, I think? Come on, honey bunch. Almost. Alright, now I can put a little pressure. Here we are. There we are. There we are. So this little sliver here was helping to provide a little bit of coverage over pieces. Ah. I'm actually going to use this and just very finely push down without cutting my fingers. It's a little bit of extra pressure. Yeah. Do a flip. I can't right now. My hands are busy. I don't want to break my neck. Okay, there we go. Any other day, Ranja, I would. But this is a day where I have all my mods on hand, and I gotta focus. Alright, so because it's the front, I just remember that Scrubs episode. As you can see, the butt is on the front. Okay, so careful. Ooh, it's sliding right in. That's sliding right in as I'm working on the butt piece. Yomi. I caught myself on that phrasing. Come on. Come on. Alright, gotta be a little firm on that. Gotta be firmly pressing on the butt. Oh god, I realize what I'm saying. Okay. I caught myself this time! There we go. I say firmly because there's like a little tiny bit of a gap right here. Just a little bit. Working on butts? Yeah. It's a cute butt. Here we go. And then finally, the head, which has a nice... And there we go. Oh, that's so good.
Yummy, but stuff. What a combination.
No! And it's all flexible. This is a cool thing. It's all flexible. It's all joints. You can see the torso has a little bit of sway. Because these are meant to also be posable. Okay, I think we're in a good spot with that. All right. I'm gonna put a little worm, or wormlet away. I'm gonna put it over there.
I like bug butts, and I cannot lie.
Bug butts. Okay. God, I love this pose. I love this snarky little Oh yeah, here's the expression. So you can see kind of like a heh, or battle, or pained, or like posing. I love that. Alright, so we just finished onesie. So I'm going to part two. Let me close this up right, make this easier. Here we go. And just schmeck like that. Yokai from I want to look at that really quickly. I made a... Just a second. Because I made a comparison about her a little earlier. Let me show you. I guess a little. Maybe like the hair. I don't see the... for me, I was thinking more like the aura and personality. But I can see with the hair, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so we had a lot of new people in here. The one I was comparing to the most was, beep, 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 beep. I don't mind showing again. That says Maple's here. Maple's gonna know right away. I immediately thought of this character. And it's definitely, there's definitely a similarity in a lot of parts with this, and I'm a big fan. Also, this character, I ended up redrawing into my own sort of thing. So, yeah, I got this vibe. And I love her to death, so I was like, yeah. I'm probably gonna buy more of these, though, for sure. Okay, so the next part, we're on And you can see, it's 2 is now the arms. So this is probably going to be a lot of double work, which is fine. It is ready, set, go, and a very battle. Yeah, very much like smug and bratty. But I like to think she can probably... It kind of makes me think of Linda from Hyperdimension Neptunia. Okay, so... What time is it, by the way? Oh my god, we're going for 2 hours. I think we're going to be having an ad break pop up in a moment. So, I might... We are. Folks, we're going to have an ad break pop up in like 3 minutes. So, I'm going to have it start now. I'm going to step away and use a potty real quick. Zabel! Zabel, you're giving so much, honey! Oh my gosh! Ah, thank you. Thank you, Zabel. I appreciate you. This has been a difficult month, so this helps a lot. Oh my gosh. Zabel, that's been... That is your 50th gift sub, by the way. Sweetie, thank you. Oh my gosh. Hi, Icarus. How are you, sweetie? Oh, it's okay. I mean, it's getting better. 50 this month. I'm celebrating. If you don't mind, I have an ad popping up in 2 minutes, and I gotta go pee. So, I'll be right back. Folks, we're gonna play a quick ad break, and well, you know the drill. I say quick. It's a 3-minute ad break. That gives me time to refill my water, use the bathroom, you know, all that sort of stuff. So I will be right back. Okay, folks. So it's gonna be 3 minutes of ads playing, but don't worry, those ads are playing when I'm away. So I try to work around those. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Meow. I'll just say, if you feel like it, there's nothing wrong with being a robot if you're into that. Really closing the doors using light. How are we at 58 power already? Ah! Chica. Oh, God! Ah! Oh, God! That scared the crap out of me! Oh, God! Oh my god, that's scary. I'll just say, if you feel like it, there's nothing wrong with being a robot if you're into that. I can see it. Actually, I think what Helm even said
Get
before it
Yomi
gets turned into...
out of my face.
There.
Oh gosh, I see too much.
Wait! No! No! Goodbye! Goodbye! Besides, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying all of this. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna bat my eyes at you a little bit. Okay, yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. I deserve that. I guess that's expected, I suppose. Look at this. Look at her go, Pa.
For whatever reason, I blurted out, dude, your initials are triple A. You Don't know if we'll get to her, but I would smash Gardevoir both normal and mega forms.
Sorry for interrupting. Sorry for interrupting. Sorry for interrupting. Oh, we fucked. Massacre. Wow. That felt really good. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 please, 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 please. See him running on the cameras, really? Oh, no, 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 not like this. Oh, gosh! I started watching Dragon Ball Super. Yes, I know. I'm 5 years late. Higa, hello. Hi, Higa. Hello. Hi. I love that I get to do this on HANDCAM now. Just hi. Oh, I will say too, for people who haven't seen it yet, I do have my hat as well.
It's okay, Morphe
ID
shall
Crisis!
take
I know
over
you!
stream.
Hello! Ah! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How are you, sweetie? Ah! I'm trying to remember where. I know you. I've seen you. I'm like, which chat was it I've seen you in? There's someone else's chat that it's like, yeah! Ah, I'm trying to remember. Who is it that we share mutuals with? Because I know I've seen you in... Yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. Ryoko! Ryoko, I'm gonna be watching your VOD. Actually, Ryoko, do you have a VOD from yesterday? Because I actually did look at your channel this morning and I didn't see the VOD for your stream you were talking about yesterday. Or maybe you're one of the folks who takes a while to upload them. That's fine. Because I wanted to check it out. I was streaming when you were doing your thing and I wanted to go see it. Bye! Yeah! Also, there's another thing I like. There's even like frills. There's even little frills here. I should upload it to Twitch after that. Okay. Yeah, I want to see it. Ah, no problem. Hail. I just wanted to see it. I want to support you, sweetie. Wispies, that's it, ID. I was like, I knew I shared a mutual with you somewhere. I'm so sorry. What am I saying sorry for? We got it. Okay, let's continue this cute bean, because right now she's a very demorphized peanut, and that's kind of weird to me. So we're gonna have the arms on. This is why Helm Chan said it. Helm Chan said, I wish it had the arms and legs first as instructions. This is why I agree, because this is kind of unsettling to me. I'm actually gonna put her over here. I'm gonna put her over there. All right, arm time. Arm time says OJ2, 6, and 8. We gotta look for the O's. We haven't done O sheet yet. The O sheet. The O sheet! Listen to me. Perfection. Let me take a sip of my water. Wow, Wispy's finally throwing ducks back at people. Good. So I see a lot of small, precise pieces here. OJ... Here we go. OJ 6 and 8. They need to be snapped together. Uh-huh. So these are very small and precise. I'm gonna be a little particular with these. OJ 6 and 8. These look like they're internal pieces. So I'm not gonna worry about sanding these. So far, to be fair, we haven't had to sand too much. I gotta say, these 30-minute sisters, because again, they don't take 30 minutes, that's for sure. I want to do more of these. I'm gonna find the next waifu and make sure we do that down the line. Basement. Yeah, I got a command for everything, and if I don't, you can be sure I'm gonna add it eventually. So now I got these two little beans here. And these two little beans, I gotta... snap. Snap. Let me use my teeth. Can't get it, snap. We got it. Almost. Silence, hello! Oh, good golly gosh, this one's a little toughy. He's a little bit of a tough punk. Makes sense, though, this is a tough kit. But the character's a toughie. I think. That's okay. It's okay. Almost. Ow! What? Actually, if found out not that long ago. Did you guys know that Beetlejuice is getting a sequel this in 2024? There we go. ID with the Prime! Hello! My gosh. Prime, you only get one of those, sweetie. Oh my god. Oh, we're only 5 away from the, Ah! Oh no. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, not a bad thing. Ah! ID! Oh no, I had a small crisis, but, oh no! Hold on. I'll celebrate with you guys in a moment. I have a small crisis. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Oh, good, there it is. No, crisis was a bit of a strong word. There we go. Ah! I dropped this tiny piece on the floor, and I was like, oh no! Holy moly, 550! ID, thank you for the 5 heckin' gifted subs. You did not have to do that, sweetie. That's a lot. It's okay. I dropped one of these 2 pieces. These are not wanting to snap together, and it's they do go together, right? Yeah, OJ 6 and 8. Let me double check something real quick. This is OJ 2. 6 and 8. Yeah, it's these 2. They're just really tough. Oh, ID Crisis, thank you. And using your Prime as well? That means a lot, honey. I'm just trying to compress. I'm gonna use my teeth. Maybe not. There it is. I got it. Teeth was the option. Because this is supposed to be something that can flex. And it does. It just really did put it. I'm gonna change our soundtrack up a little bit. Because although this is a 2-hour playlist, it's kind of more of just 1 hour of a playlist. I know how to use my chompers very safely. I know how to not break things or, you know, when I nibble on something, not cause distress. Okay, there we go. Just changed a couple things. Okay. So, let's get back on track. So that was this right here. Good. Put it here. Beep, 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 beep. Next is E6, and it goes on top of there, and E4. It says front and rear. Interesting. I thought we dealt with it but already. These are the B's. Those are the C's. Those are the F's. Those are the O's. Those are the E. Found the E. Bigger headpads, all headpads. Tactical, don't worry about it. It's okay. Wah! Wah. Alright, E6 and E4. E's like my battleship. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, purple time. Keep it purple. Keep it purple. Oh, who am I kidding? You guys aren't going to. What did I say? 6 and 4. See, there's 4. And there's 6. No! At the pie and the star blind? Sweetie with the hundo. How are you doing, Starblind? Thank you. Hey, come back here, cutie. I know what's coming in. Bye. Bye. Snip. This is E4. 4. That on top of here. And then it said 6. E. 6. Ah! I'm okay. Little wet, but fortunately the leotard here is waterproof. 200. I meant 300, but I guess it'll be broken into 2. Starblind, sweetie. I'm glad you deserve it. I did lurk a little bit today. I was keeping an eye on you, sweetie. Alright, so these... Oh, I see. These are the arms... This is... Okay, I'm gonna give a little sand. Will Shandy. A little Shandy for the plandy. Because you can see, again, you got the little white dot there. Thank you for the 300! I didn't get to watch too much. I was pretty busy today, and I was helping out some people with their events, if you... Oh. But I did have you open, and I took peeks, absolutely. I try to have multiple streams open when I can. Okay, there's that, and yeah, look... You can really see, look at that nasty, nasty whiten up on the top. So I want to sand that down a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, that's just nasty. I forgot how good this song jams. There we go. What about this piece? Ugh, yeah, same thing. Got that little bit of plastic there. You just want to get rid of. That's good. Okay. Good. Good. So we are supposed to line both of these pieces. Oh, which one? So we take 4 here. Oh, how do you tell which is the front and which is the rear? It says it right here, but I still can't see it. Oh, front is this side. Okay, so we do that. I do that. Just gotta focus on this a little bit. Wee bit of focus. These parts are not the most discernible right here. And like so. And then... and like so. I think. Come on. Almost. Almost. It goes like that. And then this. Like that. So that should slide right in. I said slide right in. I think it did. I think it did. Whoa, I just had a weird memory. There we go. I'm just giving a little bit of compression. God, listen, Wispy is gonna make me go back into the base. You're allowed. Feed the spiders down there for me. I mean, what? I had a really weird memory. So, I loved arcades as a kid. Back when the arcades were mostly games that were not, that were like strictly game games. Not your crane machines, not your press the button, not your stack the blocks. No, I mean Ninja Turtles in Time, or Time Crisis, or you know, the like games. Eh? Ah, I've seen it too. Actually, wait, what happened with hang on. Yeah, arcade cabinets. Mika! Mika! Hi, hi. Hi, Mika. And I just had a weird memory unlock where there was this one shooter one that you were technically in a helicopter, and the gun was like a mounted turret, but you were standing because it was 2-player. So you could be on one turn over there, and they could be on their turn over there, and it was huge screen. It was a massive screen, and it was an on-rail shooter, and it was kind of like Virtual Cop. Oh my god, Virtual Cop, or like early Virtual Fighter. It was kind of like those kind of graphics. I don't know why I just remember that game out of nowhere, but that just took me back. All right, A31 and 32, easy. Or supporting the next coming monks. I plan to work a second job to help support my family. Oh, good golly gosh, you should. Family is a fickle thing for me, but I totally respect anyone who is willing to support their own. Here we go, 31 and 32 should be both of these spots. There it is, 31 and 32. So I'm gonna snip nip. Gotta be careful actually, because I can see some things sticking off. You can see a lot sticking off with these. And you gotta make sure you cut in the right spot. Super Mario 64! I gotta talk to some people about modding that. I'm gonna make sure I get that in time. Because I got a time crunch. But yeah, we got Super Mario 64 will be something we do on stream. Alright, that's 31. And this is 32. Careful, Yomi. 32 is the slightly bigger one. I try not to use the word family for myself too much. It's a very fickle thing for me. But I just talked about throwing the penguin off the mountain 30 minutes ago. Oh no! Man! 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 Just every 5 seconds. Man! Okay. Tall one here. Haha, the tall ones. We want it to be this way. Okay. And 31 was the smaller one, which looks like it just slides right in. No way that just slides right in. Oh, there is a little slot. There's a little slot for it to, slot for it too. And then we can just put that in there, and look at it. Yeah. There we go. Slips right in. Actually, it does feel pretty solid. And I want to line these little things up. Actually, I spoke too soon. This one's not staying. There we go. Gotta make this cutie of a villain look at. I think she's a villain. I don't know. She gives me the vibe. This is why I like this character a lot. She gives me the vibe of like, ha ha ha, you'll never defeat me. Like, you kick her butt, you win. And she kind of like she's running away, just like, you know, you could do the right thing. You could like not, you could like not be a bad guy. She goes, what do you mean? It's like, well, you're kind of cute and you don't really pull the villain thing off very much. Like, I could be a villain, I could be mean. It's like, X to doubt. And she starts to try to prove it. It gets all huffy about it. It's like, you're just being cuter. I love those kind of villains. Again, they're not really that evil. They think they're evil, but they're not. And you can just like bring them over to the good side. Ah, I'm a sucker for that kind of thing. All right, so next, D3, 5, 7, and C1. There's a lot going on here. Hi, Opsity! I'm doing very well. All right, so C's and D's. CD, CD. Yeah? Oh, C is actually very small. So for C, C1, which is one of these pieces right here. Beep, beep, beep. Also, thank you again for what you said there, Sabal. I wasn't trying to say it in a bad way. Just, family is a very fickle thing for me. I think I mentioned it before on stream. I have a very abusive family. I've did my best to get past them. I don't see them anymore, which is good. As I want to remind you all, if you do have a family, as you get older, when you're old enough that you can, like, get out. If you're at a... Oh, D is Peach, that's why. If you're old enough to get out, and your family just doesn't look up to you, they don't listen, they power vent you. Power venting is when they say, like, well, we know better, we've been around longer than you, what you're gonna do is not successful. Like, what I'm doing right now? No. Oh, no. My parents fucking hated the idea of me touching video games. Never mind any of this. Or even anime. I remember being like 13 years old and my mom being like, you're too old to watch this. I was watching Gundam Wing. Which is very adult and all about war and stuff. But like, nope, this is cartoons. You shouldn't watch this. And keep in mind, I only had like an hour of television every day as a kid. I didn't get D3. So I'm happy to be I'm happy to be away from them. But my mom's passed away, and yeah, that's its own thing. But your family, it's a tough situation. I try not to talk about this too much, but I don't know, we kind of stumble onto it. A found family is very much a thing, and you can find what works for you. You can find the places that make you happy. It might take a while. And if you have a loving family, that's the best thing. If you have a family that you just genuinely are good with, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, absolutely evil, but it requires effort. But I know there's plenty of people have family that are very disrespectful to them. They don't support their children the way they should. And that's awful that we live in a world that's still a thing. But it's why it's okay to try to find what works. It's okay to bear it a bit and eventually find your own. Because you will find your own. You absolutely will. Let's see. That there. This goes into here. And this... which way?
One of the craziest things now
here.
is that most of us weebs are now in an industry that revolves around media, and we're showing that you can still be 18 and still showcase your love for anime.
1,000%. 1,000%. And you should. You should love all of those things and not let them take you down about it. Absolutely. There we go. I gotta go a little further. So here we are. Yeah, okay. And that goes for all sorts of things too. Whether, like, I love moe culture. You know, I see, like, cute anime girl, I'm just like, yeah. Or, like, handsome little pretty boy, like, yeah. And one thing to also remember is, moe culture is its own whole thing as well, Is this up or down? Smaller one. So we go like this then? Hold on. Okay. There. Oh, that's how we get the orange armband in there. Yomi model when? Oh, you mean like this kind of model thing? Oh my god. I want to get in Fortnite. It's actually really nice. Rainy. So Rainy is somebody that I really support. Wait a second. Oh, for fudge's sake. Because now there's ads on, that you can't do anything about. Rainy, this... If you want to check her out. Rainy was actually talking about this. Like, she said, I want to get big, not because I want to be famous, but because I want to talk about super niche things and make them popular, like Odin Sphere. And I was like, oh my god, girl, yes! Based as heck, 1,000%. I'm so with her on that. There we go. I feel like this joint is the wrong way. Let me try something here. Is it? There we go. Yeah, this joint feels a little weird, so I'm just trying to fix this. You can definitely see what's going on here. You can see the arm socket. You can see the elbow. Yeah. Yeah. I do need to get a command for her. No, not yet. So here's why when I build custom commands, when I got to know the streamer enough, and I'm still getting to know Rainy. Her and I, though, water and Kool-Aid mix. Yes, good mix. Her and I getting together well. I just haven't gotten to know her too much yet, and I haven't seen her in my stream yet. Once we feel that like a little bit closer, yeah, I'm gonna get a custom command for her, absolutely. What other ads? Oh, ad blocker doesn't work on YouTube anymore, unfortunately. Starblind 105! Ah, is there blinding you? In the night, dream delight. Yes! Alright, so you can see there's a little bit of a A little bit. Oh, that's a very unattractive mark right there. So I'm gonna try to sand that a little bit. Try just a little bit more. There we go. It's very slight. 105. Starblind, thank you. You're giving a lot. I appreciate it. Don't forget too, folks. We do have the charity as well. Not that I'm unthankful. I said this in the beginning, I'll say it again. Either is fine. The support to me, it helps me live. Genuinely, it's helping me live. It's also helped me upgrade streams. So you don't have to do the charity. You don't have to support me, whichever one you want to do. Basically, I just want to say is there's no wrong answer. You know, I've actually seen some people that are supporting a charity and someone donated like 100 bits to them, and they're like, no, take those back, do it to the charity. It's like, whoa, cool down. Like, either they didn't know, or they just don't want, you know, there's no wrong answer. I just want people to feel comfortable like that. Last thing I ever want to breed in my community is discomfort. Oh, for a second I thought I did something wrong here. So, I was looking, if you look closely, like, this point is going down, and when it meets, it's the gap here. So these points weren't in sync, and I was like, was I making a mistake? No, it's meant to be that. Like, you see pointed, and then more of the dip. So it's actually meant to be that. Poop head. Hey, Lois! Hey, Lois, ever tell you about that time it was a poop head? Wait, I can't do this voice if I tried. Oh, God. Alright, I think that does it. That was a lot for this piece, but, on the next one, which is the same. So this one should be a little quicker. This one we know how to do. We did the first one. We'll do it again. Did you just do? 5 and 7. So I'm gonna put a cutie over here.
Hey, Peter!
Same pieces over here again. So I might have to use my teeth again. I also gotta make sure I don't drop these.
Hey, Peter, you wanna give my wheelchair a push and take me over to the brewski?
I can't do that voice either. I'm not very good at most, like, male voices. I can do a couple. Because again, I know my voice is very androgynous. Okay, there we go. Alright, got that. And we want to snap those together. Me. I love you too. Watch, this one goes in way easier. No, it doesn't. Time to use my teeth again.
I'm an android genius
Almost.
too. Activating double barrel mode. Vroom, vroom, mechanical noises. Oh, nitrogen monoxide. I put gasoline in the diesel engine. Cable-dooey.
Oop. Almost. Hold on. Please flex. Please flex. There we go. That same piece as before. That was difficult. Just didn't want to snap together, but I got it. What do you mean you're an Android genius? Does it mean you're an Android that's also a genius? Like Android 17? Which one was Dr. Duro? Was Dr. 16 or 17? Or are you a genius who happens to work on androids? Now that's a big diff. Yeah. Actually, I got myself back into Dragon Ball Z not that long ago. E6 and E5. And then A31 and 32. Right. Show. Back to the A. I really like what they did with Android 21. Obviously, I like the design because lab coat. Shouldn't surprise anybody. But they did make her a character in Xenoverse 2, which I had a lot of fun with. There we go. Get these again. So we're basically doing this whole thing again here.
You have
Yeah.
Android 21 confused with Apple 20. Ha ha ha.
Careful, Yomi. Come on. I'm just gonna be extra careful here. And then flip. And then snip. And then snip. Come on, here we go. Pew! Pew! Yeah, I've actually been trying to get back into DBZ. There was I want to watch Super, but unfortunately Crunchyroll also only has the English dubs, and I'm not a snob. I actually normally listen to English dubs. I'm normally an English dub person because I'm very busy and I can kind of more so only listen. However, for DBZ, my brain is drilled in with English dub. So, well, yeah. So while I watch both, like I watch JP dubs, I watch English dubs, but for DBZ, it's like it's got to be English dubs. The English dubs are so drilled in my head. I did. Shh. Okay. Here comes my. In my opinion, I'm fine. Which is, I was watching DBZ not Xenoverse, Super. I was watching Dragon Ball Super on a website that did it for free. It's like, oh, but Yomi, you have to pay to watch it. So watching it for free is illegal. I am paying to watch it. I have Crunchyroll. And Crunchyroll has Dragon Ball Super. But they only have JP. So I'm paying for it. I'm just using a different site that can give me English. Does that make sense? Because, in all right, that is perfectly fine. Alright, this is 5. So 5 we want on the lower end. So I was like, yeah, I may not be using the service that provides me for it, and so I have to go to some website that lets me watch it for free. But like, I'm already paying for the service in another way, so it's fine. 5 and E6. Oh, I was like, where's E6? It's this piece sticking upwards. It's sticking upwards. Snip. 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 Boom. There we go. That. And we got the rest of these. The dub kind of takes 2 liberties of the script. Yeah. By the way, Mika, what do you think about this cutie villain? Because I know you're a hero. I want to know your opinions. Knowing you, you're probably going to say defeat and then smash, which don't blame you. Wait, what? Hey, what happened? Something's going on. The people on Ruby. Yeah. Yeah, they haven't released anything for her. Yeah. Exactly, Mika. You get it. You absolutely get it. I'm a big fan of ooh, see, that one's really sticking up. You can physically see this little nub, this white nub here sticking up. Alright, my video game idea is where I have a video game idea where all the characters are actually villains you end up recruiting and turning to the good side. Like, every boss fight, you have the ability to, like, potentially put them on your side. And you just have, like... you just have, like, a bunch of these, villains that are, like... not actually that bad of a person, and you put them on your side. And maybe even, like, a romance option, too. Not even maybe. What am I saying? You absolutely would. Alright, I'm actually... because this is actually really sticking. I am going to use this. Yep, glad I did. Look at that. Look at that. Got it. Right off. Perfect. Perfect. And now I can sand that. I need the ad blocker on. This is not gonna work. Although I don't know if the ad blocker being on is going to let me watch my stuff anymore. We'll find out. I might have to get YouTube Plus at some point soon, which stinks.
Yomi's Villainy Riz Adventure 18,
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I like it. Like I said, I'm just a big fan of trying that stuff around. Yeah, so, long story short, for all of my life with YouTube, I've used an ad blocker. but YouTube has cracked down very hard on it recently. And all of the ad blockers that we've known and used genuinely don't work anymore. So there's there's that going on. And, that stinks. I understand they're a company. They're very poor, guys. But yeah, I have these custom playlists, and I can't really use my custom playlists anymore because of that. Ooh, that slid in deep. That piece went in deep. Am I messing with the other one? Hold on. Is that not deep enough? Wait, that looks different. That look different. There we go. I think that did it. Oh, it's actually not on the other side now. Okay. Push it deep. Enzu, hello! How are you doing, sweetie? Welcome on in. It's always a way around ads. That's true. I might just hit YouTube Plus. We'll see. Unpopular opinion, but the ad blockers being blocked has actually helped me get a decent amount of revenue. That's true. Well, I turn it off when I'm watching streams. Absolutely. No, Mika, that's not you. You are correct. When I'm watching streams, like when I watch you or Foreign or anyone like that, yes. Same goes for Twitch. When it comes to streamers, yes, keep those on because it supports the streamers, and those are independent people. It's when it comes to, these playlists and music that are just re-uploads of things that they don't, it's a whole nother thing. But I might just pay for YouTube Plus at some point. So we'll be doing that. We are doing a 30-minute sister. We're doing this waifu. We're actually a good progress in. I got the peanut. And let's see, hold on. We were at, oh no, I lost my place. Big one. Big one on this end. And we're also doing a charity stream today. Exclamation charity, folks, if you are more curious. And I have incentives that'll be going along with it too. Okay, there we go. So we got this part in, as you can see. And we gotta go this next. So we go back to the D's. D6, 4, and 7. D, what it is, D. Actually, a D and also C.
The ultimate waifu. You building yourself.
Yeah, we had this as a conversation that started, but we didn't get back to it too far, but I would love to put me in Fortnite! Put me in, coach! So there's only one for C.
Lisa, you
and
are doing a cover of This Is Halloween.
C1. Same, that's right, because we got this one, we get this one. Hi, Danny! Yeah. Snip the Danny. Oh, what am I saying? This is too small for Danny. I mean, what? So, put this here. I'm really happy that Vishojo's doing that. Okay, got a little bit of a tough opinion here. Zero shade. I'm gonna say something a little strong here about covers. I love Callie. I love pretty much all of Hololive. Almost everything Callie releases, mwah. I love her. She does not deserve the hate she gets. The only hate that she does tend to get are from people who don't understand context or just don't understand her, But it's because I appreciate her that I'm going to be a little critical. She had a cover that went along with Metal Gear Solid recently, which stinks because Metal Gear had its HD release thing, and it was not good. People all know it's not very good. And I gotta be honest, just like how if a friend's like, hey, you're my friend, but like, this ain't it, chief. That's what I'm just gonna say. Metal Gear and rap, I like rap. I like a lot of it. It didn't really work for me. That's okay. It stinks, but I'm sure she'll do better next time. It's not gonna be like, oh, I hate you, how dare you, soiled.
If you could pick a Halloween costume for your model, what or who would you choose?
I'm wearing it. I'm literally wearing it. A jester. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Because I'm normally a scientist. I mean, I'm still a scientist, of course. But yeah, wearing it. I'm glad you liked it, Luminous. That's the thing. That's why I'm like, no one's wrong for liking or disliking. 100%. Everyone is entitled to their opinions. For me, it didn't really work. But that's okay. Everyone is entitled to having their opinions like that. Because that's, and that's the thing right there, is like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, Luminous, how dare. It's like, no. Good. I'm glad you did. Because it's out there now. It's not like we can be like, oh, we don't like it, so don't do it. It's like, no, it's out there. Just, it wasn't for me. And we need more people like that. We did 6, 4, 7. D7. Here it is. You can see it's D7 because this is always like it's got this part of it missing. It's right here. Easy. Boop. And then boop. Oh, didn't even need to snip that last piece. Oakley dokley. So just like with this one here, so we're putting it together for the other piece. I need a sip of water. People I feel don't get too obsessed and find where we, yeah. Exactly. You know, you could buy a CD. Hello. You can buy an album. It's got like 10 songs.
There's a zombie.
I don't
in
like
chat.
7 of them.
I cast turn undead. Wait, it didn't work. Daggone it.
Yeah, it didn't work. You didn't turn the undead. You only turned on the undead. Wait. Never mind. Well, that happened. Okay. Yep. Nope. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't say that. No, moving on. All right. So, yeah, about this piece anyway. Where was I? Right. Yeah, we're just, we're just going, just, A, 4, and, we just, this here. Yeah. So snap this in. So we got a little bendy. And then I slip this in. Which way? Is there a particular direction? It looks like this way, because it's going in that way. Yeah. And you slide this in all the way, so you get a little peg sticking out the other end. Make sure the peg's sticking out. And then I slide the orange ring through the peg. Ooh, don't put too much pressure, because then it'll go flying out of my hands and be lost forever. There we go. Create that little orange ring. And like with the other... I just want to make sure something real quick. There it is. Like with the other, I want to make sure it bends the right way. I put it in here. A little pressure, not too much. And now, got these 2 arms like this. Let me just make sure that this is the right length and everything looks okay. Me coming to say, hey, also, that's very cute. Yeah, I like her. Oh, so I do have a problem. I do have a problem here. Oh. I did do something wrong here. I knew this one was looking a little funky. So I think what I did wrong here, one of these is wrong. A little bit. Which one of these looks better? I see, yeah, so you can see this piece is covering a bit more here, while this piece is covering more in the back end. Which piece is right? Yeah, Rhea, so... I was actually saying, because Rhea, I know you. She gives off Linda vibes. You know, Linda from... I was actually even saying, she gives off this snarky villain who's not actually that much of a villain. I love her. She gives off Linda vibes. So, that's why I was like, yes. Linda vibes, and also this character that I like a lot. Very much see it. Yeah, there is a non-zero chance I messed something up here, and I'm just trying to figure out exactly what the right prerogative is here. I think if you look at these, this is the right one. Yeah, this looks weird, doesn't it? Yeah. So what I need to do... I need to do something to fix that. I think I just gotta turn it a little bit. Like so. Maybe? I think I got it. Oops, no, I think actually I'm starting to break it if I'm not careful. I think what I did is just pegs in the wrong way. Hello.
Do you watch Hello the Boss? I ask because your design kinda reminds me of visually considering both of you are jesters.
So, for one... Okay, there we go, I got it going the right way. For one, I do watch it. I'm not going to discuss it too much on this channel, because that is a very adult show, which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing, just not quite the sort of thing my channel should talk about too much. What I will say, which is not your fault, that's better. There we go, we fixed it. What I will say is, again, this jester outfit I've had for 2+ years now. The leotard, all this look, I've had this for 2 years. So it just is, you know, mild, very mild. I mean, you're gonna find a lot of jester characters that have this kind of hat. You can look at Nights and Dreams, which has been around for 20+ years, more, 25. I know which character you're talking about. I do like that character, so yeah, just, you know, a fun vibe. All right, we've got that done. Pew. Onto this part. So I'm actually gonna fold it up a little bit. I was doing the hands. Ooh, what hands should we use? Also, a new episode to drop today. I'm gonna watch. I will be watching the new episode later. Yeah. What hand pose should we do?
Reminder, you are all loved and cared for. Grab a water, some snacks, and a blankie.
Thank
Ilshana
you.
is now going to watch the rest of this stream while cuddling with 15 plushies at once.
Yeah,
Under a tortilla-
plushies! Okay. I'm not sure which hand pose we're gonna use yet. We can figure that out later. But for now, beep, 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 beep. I don't know why I'm doing that beep sound a lot. Beep, 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 beep. How you doing, ID? I don't know why I just felt like asking that. OJ3. So OJ2, 3. That's this piece right here. That's a very small piece. This OJ sheet makes me very, very nervous. It's a lot of precise pieces. Right there. I don't know why I just suddenly thought. I'm getting a lot of like weird old memories. I just thought of the original remake of the Tomb Raider games. Where did that go flying to? Oh god, that was nervous. There it is. Thank god I found that right away. Carvings for Supple Week. Good! Good. Not very boy person, but your assets are very... What do you mean? What do you mean? I see. In the early days of Tournament was still good. What was his name? Little blue and white machine boy. I remember. Konami gave me Gundam Wing and Sailor Moon. And I'm forever grateful for that. OJ3, OJ2. 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 Where are you two? Ah, here we go. 2. 1. I'm gonna pinch this piece. When I cut it, it doesn't go flying. 2. Just gently drop it. Because God, if you drop that piece, it's gone. It's gone for ages. Yay! Look at the pigtails. As a reminder to everybody too, this is not my main outfit. This is. If you want to say my well, funny enough. Yeah, my main is the lab coat and the skirt and the striped socks and stuff. This is my main. But it's Halloween, so I'm wearing this. Bread Day. Bread Day? Alright, so, snap these two together very carefully. These are super tiny. Ah, gosh. Oh, good. That actually went a lot easier than the O pieces. And build 3 sets. Oh, you gotta put them in for each hand. Oh, so each one of these hands has a... Oh, that's why there's so many of them. So E7. There we go, hands. There's E7, I think. There it is. Gotta be very careful with fingies. Very careful with fingies. Mika! It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Oh, I almost took the finger off. Ah, Mika! Mika, thank you for the 500 biddies! Holy moly, Patoli! Thanks a lot, sweetie! I don't know why I said it in that voice. Mika, you are always so supportive of the channel. I love you! Not just me, too. I seen you over in Azura's. I mean, of course, you and Azura just go, mwah. You two both very sweet. Trying to get just a little bit of white off of the fingy. 30-minute sisters. Me, almost 3 hours in. It's not a skill issue, it's just a matter of... Of course you would do that. Evil. She's only a little evil. She's only 5% evil. So now I just put this in here. Put this little joint in the hand. Oh, I gotta be very careful. I don't want to snap the hand. That should do it. Should do it, but boy, does that feel, Can you hear that? You can hear that! That's the joint that's in here. That's funny. It rotates too, so. So that's that one. Then B16 and 17. B. Look at all the hand pieces. Give me a hand. Give me a high five. You got a big job. I need your hand. B16 and 17. Whoops. There it is. 16 and 17. Got it. 16 is a fix. Ember! Emberwolf! Oh my gosh! Oh, thank you so much. That's only a couple bucks away from 600 at that. Thank you very much for helping out the kids.
Rubs two pickles together.
Oh, careful. Oh my god, Gaga, you're right. I gotta be very careful with this piece. I don't want it to go flying. I'm gonna do it real close. There we go. Ember, thank you for doing that. That is a massive help. Again, this charity is for helping out the kids who are in the hospitals right now, giving them a ton of support by giving them games and entertainment, go-karts, meeting with famous people, and much more. It's amazing what they do. Hold on, 17. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Getting a wee bit ahead of myself. I actually cut 15 out as well, but I can see 17 is needed for both of those. So what I'm gonna do... drop, and then snip, and then twist, and then drop. Okay. Both of these fists, they just have a little snap here needs to be done. And get this in. There we go. Leon! Hello! Mr. Krabs nuts. Oh my gosh. Leon, it's so good to see you! Hi, hi! Hi, hi! Hi, hi! Hi! How are you? Ah, it's good to see you!
Leon, the Redfield bloodline must continue.
Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much. My name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. I may be wearing a jester outfit, but that's simply because it is Halloween! It's my costume! That's right. And right now, we are building a waifu! Building this cutie right here. Basically like a gunpla. It's Chris posting still thing. Thank you! I will say, it's not a plushie that's up for sale. It is, Ember! 600! Oh, boy. Guys, you know what that means? We just hit 600. Remember, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, you know what this means? I'm going to be playing. Look at the... Look at the over here. I'm going to be playing, much to my... that will make me a piss-tuber, because I probably will let myself in here. I'm going to be playing Limbo. I will make that a stream sometime in November. I'm going to get that one done quickly. Not quickly, I'm going to get to that one quickly. Because I know there was the date stream that got funded a while ago, and I still haven't gotten to that. That's just a matter of a lot of busy stuff going on. I'm part of the raid, but hello, you over there. Why? Octoling, it's so good to see you. There you go. What was I doing again? Oh, okay, I gotta do this 3 times? Hold on. B21. Ooh, sniffles. B21 and 20. Build 3 sets. Hang on, so that means... Oh, 20. There's
Hey,
6
boss,
of these.
If Morphe is really good, can we get a Jello mold for Christmas and make me a girlfriend?
Yeah. Complete with it being edible, I guess.
Now we need a Yomi
Okay.
and Helm gunpla called Power Our Girls.
Why is it so cute? Alright, here's a cool thing. I gotta make 6 of these. We're gonna go snip, 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 snip. So 1. This is gonna be interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I rotate into the other end. Helmchan would make a very good gunpla-girl. Absolutely she would. Darth, hello! Welcome on in! Usually it'd be dope if we draw in the style of sim figure. Oh my god, ID, yeah. Helm, I know you know, as well as I, that we will definitely get some art and stuff together. Okay, I gotta be very careful snipping these out, because they are going flying. In fact, one of them just went flying. I don't know where it went. Hold on. Oh no! There it is. We're not losing any pieces. I'm not losing any pieces. Here's what I do. Just pinch it when I remove it. Oh wait, I can just twist it. Hold on. Darth, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are doing a gun. Oh, one of them just fell out on their own. Okay, I gotta be careful. 2, 3. That's this side. I live. Hello. 1. Yeah, there's no secret here. Helm and I, we have been besties for 15 years now. It's kind of hard to keep track at that point, since we were babies. Well, not babies, but since we were, teenagers. And absolutely, do want to do some stuff together like that. Typo? Where? Where's a typo? Oh, was that something I did? I'm burnt as hell, but we in here. Yeah, we do need to do it at some point. So now we got all these done, and we're going to put these pieces together. Hopefully they'll be not too difficult. Nope, they're not. They're snapping right on in. There's 1. And there's a 2. $6.21, I have a job for you. I need you to go to the... I need you to go and get me some nuggies. I did, God, I still need to get back into Armored Core 6. It's really criminal because I love the Armored Core series so much. I struggled getting to 6 for some reason. It just felt very different to me. But I will definitely get around to playing it some more. It's definitely my off-stream game. But I'll do some more for sure. There we go. So next, we need, I think all of these. 11, 13, 18. 11, 13, 18. Aha! So 6 pieces here. 6 hands. I grabbed in 4-legged race today because they said our tie strap snapped before. Ow! Fuck them. I'm sorry. I know racing's a big thing for you, my friend. I do like to do driving in like driving games. Like, not even in driving games, but like where driving is an option in a game. Like, I like in Fortnite to like drive around. Ooh, got that piece over there. There's 2 Mr. Fisters. Oh my god, Mr. Fister. Context, Mr. Fister. Last time they tell you to put on 1 pair of hands and swap them for the... Yeah, so that's exactly it. It's telling me to build each one of these and just choose one. So, just so I don't lose the sprues or like throw them out or something like that, I am gonna put together these connector pieces into the hands, because those are missing. Or not, those need to be put in at least, and then choose. So yeah, I'm gonna choose one for sure. Mr. Fister was the name of somebody's chocobo in Final Fantasy XIV. And that was because there's a piece of chocobo armor that gives them like these 2 fists, which is really weird in a bird. So I called it Mr. Fister. I was like, wow. Okay. That's a decision you can make. Guys, thank you again so much for hitting 600. 600 for the kids. And also for supporting me through this stream as well. We have one more stream this month. That will be on Tuesday, but don't you worry, I'm also going to be around Monday. There's still some pieces, okay. Because on Monday, like I said, we are going to be watching Nightmare Before Christmas. Alright, so I just got to plug each one of these in. Plug them in, excuse me. 1, 2... And yeah, this way I have all the hands to choose, but I had to put in these, like, extra pieces for them. And I'll rotate and get them around. I just kind of don't want to lose these pieces. There's a Sephiroth barding, that's right. I haven't talked to that friend in a while. Gotta check up on them. Well, I tried checking up on them. They haven't responded in a while, but... You know, it's one of those things where sometimes you might have been the last one to DM somebody. It's not that they're ignoring you, just maybe they kind of forgot that message. It's going well, Wispy. We got the arms, we got all the hands. I'm gonna choose... Actually, guys, I'm gonna choose the hands in a moment. No, I got one more. There was one more hand we didn't do. Which one was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing one. It was... Which hand did we not get in? And then you guys can choose which hands. You can choose the hands for me. That's a weird sentence. Here we go, is this one. This open palm one was... That's right, because it had its own unique thing. This was number 8. Because I want you guys to kind of shout out in a moment which ones we're going to use. Looks like these ones can hold the weapons. The weapons. Which require OJ 2 and 3, and then plug that in. Plug it in, plug it in. There it is, 3 and 2, 3 and 2. Be very careful. With the 3 and the 2. Next ad break, I am going to take a proper step away. Although something tells me we're gonna get close to the finish line here pretty soon. I have a feeling the legs are gonna be kind of quick. Let me put these 2 pieces in. Wow, that snapped right in. Excellent. Wispy, it is always good to see you. Oh, you're not streaming today, Wispy. I thought you were. My bad. That's right, you were streaming yesterday. Yes, right. I remember now. Yesterday we were doing an ASMR stream, so... Yesterday was kind of funny, actually. I am noticing that, So, here's a little update for you guys. Not update, but here's the thing for you guys. You all know that... Hang on, which end is this? One's bigger than the other. I think it's the smaller one. There we go. So... Let me take a sip of water. One kick. One sec. Which hands do we use? So we have for poses here.
One's bigger than the other. That's what she said, hey.
We have 2 open palms, one that has a gripper for a weapon. We have a closed fist. We have like the sort of hand, like a handshake. And then we have another grip. And we have double for each. What do you guys think? Because she has these weapons, I was thinking of having her hold one weapon. Maybe like holding one and the other has her hand kind of out. So like, maybe this one, and then maybe like a fist? That's what I'm thinking. I kind of like that. Maybe maybe the fist can be one that holds a weapon too. Yeah, let's do that. So, I know I cut all these out, didn't use them.
Also, waifus are cute.
But
totally not biased
I need
here.
to put all that stuff in.
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be you. Couldn't be you. Weapon and fist. I agree. So we're gonna do... like so. Put that in nice. And then like so.
To be turned into a sandwich. Slather me in sauce and call me slime buns. Cruise it's hoagie time.
Whoa. What would it taste like? I don't know why that's something I'm asking. I really don't feel like I should be asking that, but what would Morphe taste like? Why am I making this a question? Alright, snap that in. Hey, it wasn't too hard, but it feels snug. When there's 7 layers of heck. This is perfect. It's not too hard, but when it goes in, it feels... Look at this cutie. Look at this paraplegic. I mean, look at... A lot of mobility, too. Oh my god, that's a lot of mobility for a model. Holy heckers. Like, all the way out. That's really good! She's like me, no legs. And now no arm! What? That just happened. So I was playing with the hand a little bit too much. Oh my god, that was funny. Mirror's Edge. This is a song, this song is from a game I am absolutely gonna play on stream one day. So this is one of my, like, personal favorite games. And because of that, yeah, you guys can bet your bacon I'm gonna play it. There we go. Also, again, like little side hip view. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay. Now, we are on to leggies. Yeah, the leggies look like they're gonna be broken. Because you can see with the hands, it was like blah, blah, blah. And here with the leggies, like big chungus pieces. Mirror's Edge is one of my all-time favorite games. It is definitely up there with Final Fantasy VII. And I've mentioned before, Final Fantasy VII is my all-time favorite game. It's been a hot minute since I played it, so I'm not gonna like speedrun it. Maybe I'll like try later speedrunning it, but first time I do it, I'm just gonna have funsies. Alright, here we go. E, 15 and 13. E. Spacey infected me. Space is a great goober. You guys see Spacey bat around here a lot. Oh, Yomi song. My song. 15 and 13. Here we go. Yeah, so there's something I was saying. Oh yeah, so ASMR, there's a little bit of a fickle thing with ASMR. Not during the ASMR, the end. When we finish ASMR, I need to, I try to raid. And I try to raid into somebody who is also doing ASMR. A lot of the times, there's not someone else doing ASMR that I know. Not a mutual, anyway. So, what I'm probably gonna do is... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna clip out the other set of these as well. I'm gonna make this... I'm not supposed to do this step yet, but I'm going... It's basically the other side of the legs. I'm going to get the other sides out as well. There's not a lot of other ASMR artists that I know. usually streaming. Exactly, that's exactly it. So what I was gonna do. Have a good night. Thank you, Raja. You've been a lovely member of the community as lately. Appreciate you. Be 26 and 27. What I'm gonna start doing is I might start rating it to people I don't know for ASMR. If I don't see a fellow ASMR artist on, I might look in the ASMR category and try to find another VTuber who's doing ASMR. We can discover new friends that way. I personally like that. I think that's a pretty safe heckin' bet. And I want to do that. I think that's a good opportunity for us to meet new people and also not give you guys something jarring when, you know, a lot of you can be asleep. I will say this, I do not...
Still waiting on that Morphe VT raid, UW.
I do want to say, I do not regret our last raid one bit. We raided Sylvie. Helm, you know Sylvie. We raided Sylvie, because she was actually doing Gunpla earlier. I thought she was still doing Gunpla, my fault, but not a big deal. Yeah, Sylvie is a absolute sweetheart. I was actually hanging out in her stream before I started streaming that day. So again, I want to say this is nothing on that. I do not regret. I'm actually, again, putting a little bit ahead of time here. I didn't forget that we rated her after ASMR. But I guess what I'm trying to say is after... Hi, Gata King! Hello! Hello! Hi! I'm gonna start looking for new ASMR artists when we finish ASMR streams. If there's none of my mutuals on. Something I realized is a bad idea to leave your phone on the Twitch while plugged in. My phone was hot. Oh gosh. Oh no. Yeah, be careful with that. There, now 17. You can see I'm doing both of these at the same time. So we want E17 and A19. Why two different ones?
Discovering people is always so nice. That's how I found Lady Helm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Which then led me to Yomi.
Really, Gaga? Oh my gosh, yeah. That's really special. I mean, you were here just a little bit earlier. I heard of Gaga. Helm and I have been friends for... Yeah, it's been crazy how long. Since we're teenagers. And we're much older now. Not much older, but you know. Not like we're old ladies or anything like that, but, you know, just known each other for that long of a time. It's crazy. And not A. I started this, so yeah, when Helm was seeing how much fun I was having with this, and she was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna try it too. Like, heck yeah. Gave them all I could to know, and they flew with the rest. Not only with the rest, they are implementing and innovating. Oh, that's why, because it's orange now. They're innovating a lot of their own unique stuff now. And they're making connections. I know ID, her and ID had talked about like some stuff for streams, and like that's key. The key thing is, forming relationships as you stream. And the more you do, you're not working to network. The networking side is just a natural benefit. A great example. I said it before and I'll say it again, Roko is my indie Oshi. Snap these together. Oh, that's how they get the orange base. Yeah, Roko is my indie Oshi. And I just hang out a lot of her streams, spoken a bit, and now she invited me to play Fortnite with her. Not even like on stream, just like off T-Talk, hang out. I didn't get all like starched like, oh my god, oh she could have. It's like, no, I respect you as a human being first. I appreciate you. You give me inspiration, but I'm not gonna be some salivating, oh my god. I was like, that'd be nice. She said to me, you're inspiring me too. I was like, wow, don't put people on a pedestal that makes you look at them in a different way. And that's just a nice way you can form these connections without it being work. Just hang out on other people's streams. And that's great. You know, and it's not like you're doing it for a selfish reason. You want to hang out with that person? You're hanging out in their stream? You get to know them more? Cool. That's all there really is to it. You don't need... Sorry, I was doing it a little bit off screen there. You don't need to make networking a job thing. You just network naturally. Which way for this? Oh, they're both kind of the same each way, so... You know what, technically, I mean, ID, you know, you and I, we started off by... I'm trying to think exactly, like, I still remember the first stream of yours I hung out in. There we go. Your first stream I hung out in was literally the Sonic... Who Killed Sonic murder mystery, just before Easter. And, you know, back then, around then, it was, it wasn't even, like, meant to be anything more than just, get to know this person, hang out, see what's up. And what turned into just being in a person's stream and enjoying, eventually turned like, oh, you stream too? Yeah, kind of curious. And you start talking. And the more you start talking, and the more you start to get to know the person, it just becomes this natural, like, connection. Because if you start to make networking more of a work ethic, then your time with that person is going to be considered work. So, you know, when that time comes where I hang out with Roko for a bit, which is awesome, I'm not going to be nervous. Oh, video pause 1 second. There we go. I'm not going to get nervous. I'm not going to be like, oh, if I don't impress her or I don't do this. Like, no, just, yeah, let's hang out. Hopefully we have chemistry. If not, then no biggie. No love lost. But that's, if you look at your stuff that way, I guarantee you're going to have a lot more fun as you stream. Because networking is a part of it. Leggies. Networking is definitely a part of it. And, you know, that could be tough for people. You can get shy. I get it. But you can work your way to get to know somebody while still being a little shy. Just remember... Oh, thank you, Bill. Just remember to never make it, like... Try to do it the right way. Never make sure... words are getting hard. That you let this become a task for you. Okay, so we got both of these leggies done here. As soon as you start looking at you're bonding with other streamers as, I gotta work, I gotta network. No, just naturally get to know them, take your time, and this will work out. I'm always nervous, not because of starstruck, because I have it. So, yes, find the way that works for you. Maybe it's hanging out in their Discord. If you have natural social anxiety, maybe if you hang on a Discord, maybe that's what works for you. You find what works for you. So we just got both of these. I cleared both of this spot here. You can see I got both of these leggies here. So I'm on, it's supposed to go kind of this way, but it's making it kind of easier by me doing this way through. Yeah, some Risk of Rain music. All right, on to E820. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing that pew noise a lot. I love doing that. Alright, so here we go. We do the same thing here. E9 and 11, then 12 and 10. I see. So we're getting 9! Heck, I'll snip all these. Snip all these in the direction that works for me. Boop. Boop. There we go. So now, I'm gonna get 9. I'm gonna put that here. And 10 is the same piece, but it's for the other leg, so I'm putting it a little further off screen. And then 11 is the one I do need. And then 12 is for the other one. So now I'm kind of clearing both sides. Okay. And you want to snap those together. And then we go to the B slots. Is this one empty? No, there's a bit here still. This why enter voice chat muted, like dipping your toes. Yeah, that's a great... Know your strengths, know your weaknesses. That's very, very good. So I'm gonna snap this. I am gonna sand these pieces a little bit. I am seeing that these can use a little bit of sanding. Yeah, know where you work, know where your comfort zones are. Do dip your toes, of course. All of you have the ability to. All of you have the power to, you know, find more of that strength in yourselves. Just, you know, don't dump into the... You're dipping your toes, yeah, a little bit at a time. I used to be very socially awkward and socially nervous. You couldn't tell now, but I definitely was. My work, my jobs helped me with it. But I don't have toes. Then you dip your fingers. Yeah, so you use a finger then. Whiz me with that face! Here we go. That's way better. That's way better. Yeah, I worked jobs that required me to be very social. You know how, like, if you're a waiter or waitress, like, I have social anxiety. Yeah, no, it's understandable, but maybe working as a waiter or waitress might not be the best job then. Not trying to, like, you know, be uninclusive, but that job requires certain social abilities. And there's nothing you can do about that. I actually used this example not that long ago. I used this example not long ago, and it's not in a mean way, but it's very important. Imagine this. Imagine a firefighter. Imagine you're trapped in a burning building and you're injured. I know, very grim scenario. And you need a firefighter to go up and carry you down. Did you know as part of a firefighting test, you have to be able to carry a certain weight limit up like 10 flights of stairs, up and down? And there's a reason for the exact example I'm bringing. For rescuing injured children, adults, whatever, you have to be able to carry certain weights. Good. Absolutely good, because that's life-saving. And if you can't meet that requirement, in this case, strength, then we're not going to make exceptions. You can't make an exception for that. That is risking a life. That is not about being mean and uninclusive. That is, no, in order to save lives, you have to do this. It's a grim scenario, but it's just the truth. And so, using that same logic, there are jobs... Oh, there's two 25s here. There are jobs that, yeah, if you can't cook, I don't want you preparing my food, you know? I don't want to get food poisoning. It's not gatekeeping. It's just fact. It's, you know, I'm not gonna have a taxi driver who gonna drive me across the city that doesn't have an actual real license, that doesn't know how to drive and can kill me. You know, I know I'm getting a little extreme, but like, I think it's pretty
I
basic
gotta go
logic.
now. Love you, bye.
I love you too. Have a good one. Rest well, or I'm gonna beat you out. No, I'm kidding. Twitch is a joke. So they can't beat up Mika. She's a hero. Okay. So it's a tough topic, but it's very important. So I guess what I'm going on is I mentioned this in social anxiety. And social anxiety is definitely not a life or death kind of thing. Duh. Hello, Amon. Amon Bright. Hello. Memories. Hello. Oh my gosh, everybody coming in. But the situation I'm just trying to bring up is simply.
Welcome.
Why? Okay. But all those limitations, though, you can practice over. Hey, portal guy. You can always practice and always grow. That's the key. Okay, here we go. So, 23 and 24, 23 and 24. Okay, for both of these. Because, yeah, I was saying, I was socially anxious for the longest time, and I did jobs where your tips, which, with unfortunately those kind of jobs in the economy we're in, that's how you get paid.
You bowled Morphe long enough. Morphe's attack.
Ow! Ow! Why are you throwing assistance at me, Melody? I understand. I learned very quickly when I was like, oh, taxi, waitress, whatever, those kind of jobs, my income depends on how social I am. Oh no, I better get very good at talking very quickly. And that, I know it's kind of like, well, the rest is history, but Morphe Uprising, cancel Morphe! Exclamation, cancel Morphe. I hope that's also something people can understand. It's not bashing or saying like, oh, you can't do this. It's, no, there's just, anyone can do it over time. Anyone has the ability and power to destroy him. Kaori, hello! Alright, so here's what we're doing next. We've got these little pieces here, which I'm snapping in. There's one. And I take this one, and I snap it in. Snap. Actually, here, you can actually feel the snap. And then...
It's time for my favorite part. The part where I say it's Mopri time and morph all over the room.
What? Oh my god. I see, so this gives me a nice little, bendy. And if it has little pointy ends like this. And I'm gonna do the same for the other. I'm gonna grab this one. And then, boop. Recovering from the flu. Oh no. At least you're recovering. And Kaori, I know you're, from everything I've seen from you, Kaori, you are good at taking care of yourself. And that's why, like, it's sad. I am sad. I'm sad to know that you're sick. But I'm also like, no, they're responsible. They're gonna take care of themselves. I want them to get better. You know, some friends, you know, that overwork themselves to the point that they get sick. And I totally am talking about myself right now. And you worry that they're not good at taking care of themselves, so they're gonna keep pushing themselves. And you have those friends and you can't help but worry. And now I'm suddenly realizing why friends always worry about me when I get sick. Yeah. But I'm for you, like, I'm sad that you're sick, but I'm also like, you're gonna be okay. I know you're gonna be okay. You take good care of yourself. Of course you even worry. Shut up! Okay, fine. Alright, so I just got all these pieces together. Now I just, boop. Look at that. We built all this. Actually, I could fold the page, couldn't I? Page folding! Yeah. Aw. Let me double check here. We have... check a couple things. Oh, it's not for 30 minutes. We have an ad break in 30 minutes. I do have to kind of go pee, but I can hold out for 30 minutes or so. 20 minutes or so. You don't have to relax with it. Yeah. I'm gonna relax a little bit tomorrow. I'm gonna try to. Keyword try. Excuse me. Alright, so we get this with the hole facing. As the hole faces this way. Trico! Trico, treat! Hello, sweetie. Hello. Hot hey! Good to see you. Trico, welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you. Hi. Alright, how did it go? Hi! Hoi! Hi! Been a bit, how are you? I'm doing well! Welcome, readers! Hi! Name is Yomi Quinnley, at your service. Hello. We are building a, well, it's not technically a gunpla, but might as well be. We're building a waifu gunpla. We're almost done, actually. We're doing very well. We're putting the legs together now. This isn't my normal outfit. This is my jester outfit for Halloween. My plushie, funny enough, is actually my normal one here, so cover my panties. But yeah, that will be back when November 1st, November 2nd when we're streaming. But thank you. We're also doing a charity, if you cannot tell, which we just hit 600. Just hit 600. Yeah. Let me get a good look. Yeah, it's a leotard. It's a jester outfit. You can even go dueling if I want to. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. I love it too. It's one of my favorites. Heck, you're looking at her. She's kind of wearing an outfit a bit like mine. Can you tell what I like? A little bit. I'll check one quick thing. Good. I always love to take a quick peek when there's messages. I gotta take a sip of water. Okay. So, as we're putting this all together, What game are you playing, by the way? It looks like we have this facing... We have the dot here. We want the dot outwards. So here's that dot. Let me plug this in. Plug it in, plug it in. And then her kicks, her leg, here. Oh, that slides in like butter. That slid in very nicely. Haha, leg. And now do the other one. Make sure that's on the left side so I don't mix the two up. Same thing. We'll have the dot side out. Boop. And then same thing here. Dot side here. Bada boom! All right. These kind of look like mechanical legs, I'm not gonna lie, because of certain things. That's okay. And now we gotta do... we gotta do the most powerful part. The thigh. This part of the thigh. That's what's going on here. Yeah, so we'll get that in next. Which, we'll do the same thing. We'll double this up. So I'm gonna do DDDC. DDDC. So let me get the C5s first. C5, just short of C4. Here's C5. So remember that was a blast thighs. Legendary belly crushes. Hi, though, we're doing a gunpla bit. Well, technically not a gunpla. I don't... It's easier for viewers if I say gunpla. Easier, it rolls off the tongue. But we're building a mecha waifu. She's a mecha musume. So it's basically, that's when you have like an anime girl wearing like a mecha outfit. It gives them abilities and stuff. And I got this cutie who I totally want to snuggle. She's a villain, but I don't think she's actually that evil. She just misunderstood. My favorite kind. Okay, we got that. Now, D10, 8. That's a weird little... Oh, okay. D10, D8, D11. So we gotta go to D, which looks like peach, I believe. Yeah, because that's skin color. Here it is, right here. Let me do the same thing as before and put these per leggy. D10. Here it is, D10. So we snip. Snip. And I'm gonna turn this to snip. Ah! One. And the other one's right here, so... I see you. Gunpla is building... Well, it's a model kit, as you can see. It's a full... It's all these model pieces. And you can build... Now, Gunplas are normally mechas. If you just type in... Which you did spell right. Just type in Gunpla on Google. And you will see. It is one of the, like, most... It's a massive, and I mean massive hobby that's out there. It's one of those things, like, everybody who knows about it can go on about it for hours. They're just gonna keep rolling. Those sides are just gonna roll. D8, another D8. So there's two D8s, which they both are. So because they're both numbered, here's a cool thing. These had different numbers. This was D10 and D9, which means they actually have a specific side. But because these are both numbered as D8, that means these can be on either side. There we go. There we go. Where did this roll off to? There it is. And then finally, like, see, these are 11 and 12. So these have different, even though they like look similar, they have different sides. So just gotta get D11. Oh, I see. 11 for this side. Ew. And 12 for the other side. I haven't done these in a long time. But I'm so glad I'm jumping back on. Okay, now I'm gonna double check. This looks empty now. Empty, for sure. I'm gonna toss it. I said toss it. It's on the ground. I can look at it later. Let me there we go. So it's still like nearby. It's not in the garbage, just in case something goes really bad. Because you never know. There is that once in a blue moon where you're like, oh, I forgot a piece. Okay, so we hold this like so. In or out? It looks towards? It's hard to tell, actually. Which way is that? Tightly fit the part as far as they will go. Okay. How far will you go? Oh yeah, I can see why it said that, because you could feel like you're risking breaking it, but you're not. goes in. I'll do the same for the other in a moment. So we got that. Grab this thigh piece. What is going on here? Obviously, this goes through here. But what the heckers is going on here with the butt? Oh, it goes in. Oh! Did you see that? That just slid right in. Just slid that butt piece. I realized what I was about to say, and that would have been very, Here's where, here's the thing though. Again, you can see some nasty parts there, so I'm going to sand that a bit. Half AO. I'm starting to save myself when I catch myself on those things, but I also realize that's kind of one thing people like is what I say. Be real with me. You guys like it when I slip up, don't you? I don't even like it. You guys love it when I slip up, don't you? I should stop trying to catch myself, huh? Gives me a reason to shock you. Shut up! Oh, you. Okay, you're allowed. Yeah. That's fine. One big thing with streaming is okay, you can do that too. And the other piece too. One big thing is kayfabe. Which is, you know, when people know, like... Alright, I'm gonna be a little transparent. Like, people know that I'm not a tiefling, you know, people know, but it's part of kayfabe. It's part of what makes VTubing very fun. I won't say anymore, because I don't actually like to break that illusion. Okay. Sanding the butt cheek. That is a butt cheek. That is a butt cheek. That's exactly what this is. That's why we must fix this. Because it's one of the most important pieces on the model. Okay, it's good enough. Any further might actually damage it a bit. So the same thing here. We grab... Which way was it again? It was... Innie or outie? This way. So we do this. Alright. And then we push this in. Why is this one not going in like the other? Uh-oh. Okay, careful. I don't want to snap this. Be very careful here. That was not going in a way that felt right. So let me double check here for a second. That did not feel right. And if it doesn't feel right, you gotta stop. It's a very important thing with this stuff. Why is this piece not feeling right? Hang on. Let me double check this. Cow, hello! Cow! Hello! 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 Hello, Raiders! How are you? Good to see you! Hello! Hello! Hi, how are you? Thank you for coming into our crafting stream. Welcome! My name is Yomi Quinnley, Alchemist Extraordinaire. A pleasure to see you all. We are building a gunpla... Well, we're building a mecha waifu, to be more precise. It's going fantabulous. Okay, it's definitely this way. It's definitely like this. I just was having a bit of trouble. There we go. I got it. I use my teeth a little bit. Relaxing through a long weekend. Oh, mental health issues. I'm so sorry, dear. Just know, it's okay. It's okay to have moments of vulnerability. It's okay to have moments of weakness. We all need a moment. We all have our times where we're not perfect. Why does this feel so wrong? Hang on. These pieces are feeling just a little off as I'm trying to put these in. Oh, duh, that's why. I absolutely put it in the wrong way. There we go. There we go. There we go. All the way in. Put that butt piece all the way in. And then we put the orange band around. I think I put the orange band around the wrong way. Like so. There we go. And maybe a little more press. Make it flush. It's wonderful to see you. I hope that we can make your day a little bit better. And now, we can connect. That's the back. This is the butt piece. The butt goes there. Yeah, I'm a summon of the butt piece. Today's Jump King! Yes! There we go, leggies. And it's time we put the leggies on our girl so she no longer looks creepy. Here we go, guys. In just a second. In just a second. Come on. Hold on. You gotta be careful. Wait. No, it's on right. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. This is like the whole culmination of things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is way too up front. You see that? Uh-oh. I think we have to backtrack a bit. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. These parts are too forward. We got this. It's a very small uh-oh. We are okay. This means we have to reverse these. That's alright. That's alright. It means I gotta focus a little bit. It's okay. Let's go back this way instead. Oh, I gotta be very careful. Yeah, give me a moment. I gotta focus here a little, because, if I mess this up, I could break the whole kit. I obviously don't want that. So... yeah, these leg joints need to be going back that way. So if I do that... and then carefully put that in. And then do the same. Uh-oh, the plastic is starting to get a bit white. That's also not a good sign. Alright. Okay, we're fine. So we have a bit of a stressful moment, but we're not going to stress. What we're going to do, I'm going to move her at the leggy positions. Everything's fine. The little pantsuit piece and these. So here's what we gotta do. And it's okay. We gotta go back to that step. Because we did actually struggle during this step. We were actually a little confused. So let's look at this closely. Let's look at this again. As we do, we have this here. Which goes like this. Easy. Maybe. Yeah, so that goes like that. And then, so we have these two pieces here. It's a shame, I don't know which one is 5 and 6. These two pieces look very similar. I'll move them up a little for you. Let me do this. This is where I'm having a bit of a struggle. View from the front. It looks... should look like that. With... Okay. That's alright. We'll get this figured out. Because these just look exactly the same, but there is a slight difference. And I'm trying to spot... oh, wait a second. I spotted the difference. One has a little tiny fang coming off of it. Me zooming in right now and be like, enhance! Yeah. So if I take this piece now, as it is, and then we go forward like this, that should do it. Okay. I think I got it now. A mild scare. If we go back like this. Oh, that actually does look better. That looks right now. That's it. We fixed it. So now, I'm going to go back to putting that peg through the butt. That is a sentence. I still like a little... Let me see here.
Ayo.
God damn it. The way Morphe said that was hilarious. The way Morphe said that was freaking hilarious. Starblind. There we go. There we go. Now it looks right. Starblind, thank you. Let me just double check, make it nice and snug. Okay, that's way better. Uh-oh. How'd you slide off? Hold on, how did you slide off of that? Are you serious? It slid off. Dang it, that was right. It just slid off. It just wasn't insecure enough. Morphe saying ayo. Yeah, that doesn't feel as snug as it should. There we go. Okay. A little backtrack, but that's okay. Now we slot that in right. We slot this in right. It's a little unfortunate because now I have to put pressure on the head, which is, oh, that is flush. And now one more. There we go. There we go. Now it looks right. Just gotta get it a little tighter. We gotta get a bit. There we go. Ah! You're ready to punch. Or pose. Ooh, I like that pose. Oh, yes. There it is. That pose, just like... That's the villain just kind of like, ha ha! Oh, my phone's buzzing like crazy. Give me just a second. Welcome back! Boop, boop, boop. I'm just double checking. I had a lot of phone buzzes just now, and I'm just a little worried. Okay, nothing serious. Yeah, that is the pose like, ha ha! I have arrived on this. Look at that. That's awesome. Yo. Okay, but we're not done. We're not done. There is still... Howdy, howdy. Or just butt dotting in front of my mistake. Yeah. Alright, so what do we have here? So this tells you how to do some extra accessories. Is that a gun? Is that a gun? Or, okay, this tells you how to put in like gun accessories from other kits. How to put her head on a gunpla? Excuse me? If you just want to have like a gunpla but replace the head. That's so cool. Heyo. How to add other accessories. Oh, so these orange rings on her thighs are like easy to replace? That's what these were for. These ones here were exactly like this, but have a little peg to them. That lets you add leg accessories. See? That is so cool. That is so cool. Finally built. Gun. See, SpongeBob was like, imagination. And meanwhile, we're over here like, and gun. Oh, that's so good. So the cool thing is, and it also shows you how to change faceplates for all the expressions. Swap out faces to see the vibe. So, of course, I'm going to... I like this one. I like this one a lot. So, that's the accessory page. We don't have to worry about the accessory page right now. We can fold that back. There we go. And fold to... Yeah, that page. Again, I love the little chibis, like, guys, I'm gonna take one more break. I have to go pee. And it's gonna be a 3-minute ad break. But we will be back in those 3 minutes, okay, folks? And we're probably gonna finish up in this last hour. I promise! Okay, stick around. I'm gonna take a 3-minute BRB break. Ads will play. You guys know the drill.
Hurry,
Take a
everyone,
quick stretch.
start the uprising.
Naughty, naughty. Okay. Ah, Sayo! I love those emotes. I have hers as well. I'll be right back. Right back. Don't go anywhere. 3 minutes. Yum. Fight against rock. I don't know why I forgot that. Assistant, I choose you. Just throw this. Ah! Valid blaster. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Comedy. Yeah, that's me, all right, in walking form. Okay. Okay, you little. Die. Try again. I'm packing. No, die. No.
How many cells do I have?
3. It is 21 zeros. An octillion is 7 and then 21 zeros. That's how many cells are inside of us.
Now you know!
Yes. All right, folks, my
Done.
question. Why was that so funny?
I have 3.
You don't need those open. Wait, no, you don't? Oh, snap! You don't need to have them over the sounds. Oh! Corina, you did it again! Oh my god. She did it! She did the trick! She did the thing! Yeah!
I don't get why so many people feel the need to go shiny hunting if the knee is shy. Give it some space. It'll come out of its shell in its own time. No need to pressure it. Poop.
Oh, you're fine, Hazy. I was able to pick up on that. Oh my gosh. Morphe, potty mouth. Lips. Oh wait! I should just go this way. I should not go that way. Alright, bye. No kidding.
If you don't want to use HM
Here's
moves, you could try using the special CDs.
Special CDs. Special CDs. Like a TM? Like
CDs nuts.
I want to get back into Minecraft. It's that whole... And that's why I jumped out the window. Like an action movie star. Oh, yeah, Panda. There we are. Thank you about that. Not normally the thing I do. Sneep, sneep. Backers! And I didn't get snackers, though. That'll be good, though. Can she stand? Can she stand the stand test? Kind of. The fact that she get at this angle, you see her dump. She got a dumpy. Girl got a dumpy. So fun fact about this kit line. Please explain. I am loving this kit. So technically, we have the normal mode. 30-minute sisters are completely compatible with 30-minute missions. Yes! That is why this is here at Helm. And you could put her head on the 30-minute missions like this was Alto White, which is sold separately. Yes! That's so cool. Which is also why I can give her funny gun. Funny gun. Funny gun. So, there's a few more parts here. Which explains why there's little pegs here. There's a few more little parts. Hey, cows. Again, thank you again so much for that, cow. Good to see everybody getting along. It's my favorite Helm pin. Aww, we love Helm around here. So we're gonna plate up these pieces, because there's a couple of holes here, and that's what these are for. So we're going to E2, 1, and 3. So let's grab E. Spacey. Whenever I say E now, I just think of our beloved Spacey. That's B. There's E. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put it like this. I think we're okay. And again, because it's doubled, I'm just gonna snip snap all of these. I think these are the last pieces. Which makes sense, we're starting to get near the end of it all. All of these are tiny pieces. All of these are tiny pieces. So I'm gonna do some nippy snippies on all the ends here. Some nippy snippies on all the ends here. Careful, if it feels too tight, double check. Nippy snippy here and here. And then finally, on this direction, nippy snippy here. Ooh, we gotta be careful. Not all these have the same directions. These are what all the true warriors strive for. Ooh. What piece are you still hanging on by? On second thought, I probably should have stuck with one piece at a time. That's okay. Okay, one here. And then, careful. Drop. And this one, careful. Drop. I heard it drop like right here. How come I'm not seeing it? Oh, it flew over here. There it is. And then 2Z. 2Z is... I don't remember this music being on my track, but... F it, we ball. Oh, this is Steins Gate! Duh, because I love Steins Gate. I still... Alright, and that's 2. Are there any Steins Gates fan in the chat? That was absolutely an inspiration for me. In a lot of ways. Alright, and then finally... Here it comes. Oh, that's actually not the way. I was going da 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 da. Alright, 3. Ooh, that rolled. Should have rolled. And 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Double check. Empty, 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 empty. We go. Boop. My fave. Yay! Is this where it's gonna drop? This one doesn't have a drop. Oh well. Okay, so 2 on the top, 1 in the middle, and 3 in the bottom. That feels a lot of order, right? There it is. So let's put our legs in a different position here. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, this is the like main motif, the leitmotif for okay, next the tiny piece to this. Oh, I gotta be very careful. This piece can go flying and gone. It's a little crooked. Eh. Okay. Hold on. Blech. Had to get it out with my teeth. There we go. Where's the gun? Well, her other accessories we'll be building in a little bit. Let's move her ankle. Look at that little twist. Look at that little twist. That's so cute. Does that go up or down? Sorry, I hit the mic with my head. I'm actually very close to my mic right now. The mic is like right here? Yeah, boom mic. So there you go. One leg difference there. You can see all the little armor plating pieces. Let's put on the rest. Let's put the rest on. It's the tiny piece. Do you think she goes through a lot of that anime trope of having the small chest and gets very upset when people point it out? Do you think she has chest envy? I think she does. There we are. And then the last one. Probably. Yeah, I feel like she's the type who would get, like, very uppity. See, this is the thing that happens. Oh my god, Helm, you know me. Helm. You know what's going on with this character, right, Helm? This is a character that's, like, no backstory, no lore. It's just a really cute character. And I'm making up moments in my head for them. I'm talking about them in some ways. Helm, you know what's happening. I have this bad habit of finding pictures of characters, and I'm like, ooh, I like this character. And I'll watch a series to see more about that character. And that anime series might not treat that character very well. They might do what I was talking about earlier, like one dimension the character and stuff like that. And I was like, I can write better for this character. Oh, yeah, let me restart VTS Pog then. 1 second. After a while, it does go. Exit. Gotta, give me a sec. Yeah. And then I just gotta reopen VTS Pog. Yeah, after a little while, it just goes. Hey, Morphe, how are you feeling?
Yippee?
Fine, yippee, good enough. Alright, so we got that piece. What is this? Oh, it's her skirt armor. Look how smug she is in this.
I may or may not be playing with these when you sleep.
Good. Okay, so these are little side skirts. Oh, okay. So this needs A. Lots of A's. Alright, we go to A. Oh, that's the rest of these. Yes. So we need 23 and 27. Hello! How are you, Shadow? We are on the end.
Yomi, my Cheshire wanted to know if she could have a play date with your Cheshire, please.
Oh, you mean the... You mean, Cheshire, my Pokemon. Yeah, she likes to go around and have fun. She's a very kind ghost. Not every ghost has to be spooky. Fun fact, one of my favorite movies as a kid was Casper. There we go. Alright, so... Ow! Now, it looks like this just goes on top of here? Yeah, it does. That's how they layer it. Just to double check, it's layered right. Don't want it to go the wrong way. I love it. Here we go. So that's one. Oh, it's gonna be connecting on something that's kind of poggers. Oh, that's what this piece was, 21. I was starting to wonder, I was like, this is an oddball one. You're the odd man out. Do we snip this one off? Where's the snip what? It's a little... Yeah! Leon, I trusted you!
I am the great Leon.
You know what? I can see these are the same piece as the other, so I'm going to... snip... this other orange skirted piece. Same with the other before. Kind of just going along with this one. I have to say, I am very thoroughly surprised with myself and how much I'm enjoying this. 28 and 24. 24? 28. There it is. There's also these two little pieces here and these two pieces here. Interesting. You guys want me to play Deltarune when it gets fully released? I probably will. I have a very big soft spot for Undertale. I haven't played it in ages, so I kind of forgot most of it. Been drawing OC. Ooh, I didn't even know you did that, Melanie. That's so cool.
Do you want to be a big shot?
I already see it. See these little pieces on the top of her head? That's gotta be what these are. It's gotta be what these are. I'd like to be a big shot, but I am puny. I am very puny. How's boredom? Thank you for the big raid! Hello! How's boredom? Hello! Hi. I see a sign. Sign of a raid. Welcome, hi! Big clappies, hello! Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. I may be a jester today, but that's only because of the Halloween, and this is my costume. I'm not a mad scientist most of the time. I am a glad scientist, and I am glad that you are here. Thank you. Welcome. We were nearly done, actually, as you can tell. We had a big old gunpla-girl that we've been building. You can see from these sheets here, they're getting almost done. Been doing this for quite a few hours now. Surprisingly, a lot goes into this one. But it's been so much fun. And seeing you has just brightened the day even more. Thank you, honey bunny. How are you? Looks like this snaps here. We might have... Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, we have this piece as well. Yeah, it's wonderful to get a chance to see you. I always enjoy having you pop around in the laboratory. Put this one here, and it looks like it continues to go through. Like so. I love how they get the plastic layering done this way. It's so cool. So now, from the... Ooh, hang on. From the back one. Oh. So it's kind of like a little layer cake here. Oh, that's why this part's protruding out a bit more, too. Yeah, so all this, like all 10 of these pieces form this. Oop! Oh, it snaps in deeper. Gotta go deeper. I think the music needs a play button. Continue watching? Yeah. There we go. Going for the P. Yeah! Yeah, we have our little villain girl. But look how smug she is. Look how smug she is. She's gonna take your lunch money. And they just like flicker in the forehead, and she's like, "Ew, stop it! I'm trying to be evil over here." You're like, "You're not evil. Stop it. You ain't kidding anybody, cutie." All right, looks like we plug this in above the tailbone. Around here. That's a tight one, but bam! Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. I love like little side skirt pieces like this. I mean, again, kind of like what I have going on, where it's like the skirt isn't there to cover, it's more of like an accessory. I love that. For the raid happen, I like drawing. I see they can send you a pick one. I'd love to see one, yeah. Oh, Monster Hunter, excellent. I always gonna appreciate that series. I don't really play it. So many games in the world, only so many can play, you know? But anytime I hear my friends talking about playing it, I'm like, good for you. Good. Okay, normal mode complete. We're gonna go a bit further here. We're gonna put in the rest for her. So we can go to what is... Oh my gosh, we are almost done. Because yeah, you can see she got the little accessories on the top and stuff. She got the wingies. Guys, we're on the last page. Yeah, it was being a little too intrusive. Some redeems are not on for doing this, because... break my focus. It'll be on for next stream, though. Also, having Ara on for a children's charity felt a little weird. Oh, I totally agree, boredom. Like I said, I may not play it. That is not a bad thing. That is not a bad thing at all. Hold on here. So this says, attach the orientation and position of your choice, compatible with ABCs for action. Oh, so this is for an action-based piece. We don't have the action-based? That is fine, Z's. I will clip this off later in my own time to put this away. Arms mode, I see. Okay, so here's what's going on here. We want to get these little hair pieces on. I absolutely want to. We have to pull the face bit off. Oh, she's got a little... Oh, that's so cute. Oh, no, that's going on. That is absolutely going on. You can't stop me. So this is A25. Alright, so next. This is kind of where you're adding the accessories. This is going to go a little careful. I want to snip. And snip. 1 second. No, let's just orient this. Snip. Boop. And finally, snip. Careful. Boop. There it goes. Alright. Most of these models have different expressions you can select. Yeah, I got a couple actually that we cut out earlier. We chose the smug one. Same with the hands. We already chose those in. So what you do, and this is why this is very smooth to come off. Not like super smooth, but like you never have to feel like you're risking breaking the model. You pull that, and this is why we saw a little bit of wiggle room here before. We're like, ooh, what was this about? Haha, now it's a bald VTuber. You can put this like so. No! A little bit of a tight fit. We'll get this. Which way is the face? That way? Or... Oh, wait, it's got 2 ways face. Which way? Looks to me... like outwards or inwards? Oh, wait a second. You have to remove the white piece here. Oh, see this little white thing? We have to remove that. Uh-huh. It goes there. Got it. So we just have to pop that piece out. We'll be very careful. I just witnessed a scalping. It should come out pretty easily. Very easily. Not like worrisomely easily, but just nice and simply. And we had the M facing towards us. Like so. There it is. And then, put that back on. Bam! We got a cute little hairband. It's so cute. I love it. Ah, it's so good. Next, we want to attach that. Oh, see? So this is where it's kind of optional. Is we have this lower plate here that we put in. But we actually don't want those. So we're going to gently wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You don't want to break it. Gonna give it all sides. Just this little... I don't want to send it flying either. There we go. 1. So it gives you this option. That's the thing I really like, is there's all these options. We just grab a little under each side. Careful I don't jab my inner palm. There we go. And I put that over there. So now we got these little lower spots, and this is a 29 and 30. A 29 and a 30. There it is.
So where do we put this thing when you're done? Next to Barbie and Ken. Make it look like an out-of-pocket crossover.
So it's probably gonna go next to well, since it's gonna be like a brand new thing, I always like brand new stuff to be out in the open for me. So I have a small shelf of figurines, but I'm going to have her out somewhere kind of easy for me to spot for a while until I'm like, okay, you know, now I can put you out over here for a while, take you out to the pastures. I'm kidding. I'm gonna be logging out since I work tomorrow. Of course, Sobble, thank you again so much for stuff. Sobble, I didn't hear back at all for the Mario thing for the last 5 days, so I'm going to have to go on someone else since you hadn't responded. I'm assuming you've just been busy. So, just so you know with that, I'm gonna work with somebody else. There we go. You make sure you have a good sleep. Thank you again so much for all the donations. It has been fantabulous. You've done so much for the community, sweetie. I appreciate the heck out of you. There we go. Yeah, he just never responded to my DM, so... I'm going... a little loose there, but that's fine. That's good. Gotta get over last. Gonna get up early tomorrow to go to the dentist. Yeah. Oh gosh, the dentist. Ooh. Nothing to be scared of with dentists. Definitely nothing to be scared of with dentists. They're just doing their job, and you know, it's not a. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, it's a bit of a tight fit. Ooh, I almost snapped it. Careful. Big bow side facing up. There we go. Oh, that popped in. Why did the other one not pop in? There we go. And now, oh my god, these are so cute. Oh my god, these are so cute. Big side facing up, right? Yeah. Oh my god, these are so cute. Ah! No one this cute can be that evil. Yes. Look at her. Oh, that's good. Heck, I actually really like the dentist when I get a chance to go. Looks like the last piece. She does have her weapons. I'm actually not... I'll make one weapon when we do. Yeah, a sip of water. These are the F pieces. I can see them. Very obvious piece. Ooh, these are also the weapon. Oh, this is for all the big stuff. I'm gonna build the weapons real quick. Those will take me... It'll take me seconds. Just kind of give it a twirl. And we go snip. And careful. Snip. And then snip. Snip. And that should come off. I'm very curious, how much experience do people have with gunplas themselves? Helm-chan, you don't have to answer that. No, you can, I'm kidding. I'm honestly, like I said, I had my whole thing with power outages, and I had these as backups. But I'm gonna be real, I want to do this again. I'm going to order some others in the future. Because this has been therapeutic for me. There we go. Oh, that was easy. But we can give her one as a weapon. Give her a beat mallets. Or beat sticks. Oh, they got a little cap on the bottom. Okay. Just built a couple. It's really fun. It is. They can be pricey. These are a good price. This cost me like a little over 30 plus shipping. And I did order it a long time ago, so... I'm going to put these in the box. So these don't get lost. There's always optional pieces. You always want to hold on to your optional pieces. High grade in like 3 hours. Yeah, I like to take it slow. Mostly because, I mean, I'm streaming with you guys, so I'm stopping to talk a lot. But... This is just a nice little relaxing thing. Also, time flew. My goodness. A reminder, guys, too. Tomorrow we'll be watching Nightmare Before Christmas. Can you believe it? I actually don't remember the movie at all. I know I watched it once as a kid. That was a long, long time ago. So I don't remember the film. It was kind of a nice thing. Aw, look at all the comfy emotes. I have this superpower of being able to forget things very quickly. But it's nice. I'd be like, I don't remember this RPG. It's like, actually, you do, Yomi. You just don't remember it. It's like, oh. I'm a potato. Which way does this go? I was not paying attention which was which. Oh, they both have 6. Okay, they both have 6. Let me do this the other way. Boop. Boop. Over here. My coat keeps hitting that. Over here. Okay, boop. And boop. There we go. Because now it's different pieces. Oh no, 8 is the same on each side. So we're going to flip out 8. Oh, this song is so nice. I might go through the music section in Discord soon. If anyone wants to put in suggestions, I'm going to go through the music section in the Discord and look for some lyric lists. Lyric list is important. Lyric list music that I can add to my playlist. Alright, here we go. 7 and 9. So I gotta make sure one is... I guess they're kind of... They're only differentiating parts, so...
Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange?
Ooh. Something strange in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? Oh, we should watch Ghostbusters too. I feel like that'd be a good movie for November. Oh wait, we're gonna watch Iron Giant in November. That's gonna be the movie after this one. Okay, we got that, and we need, what is this? F10,
That's right,
F11?
it's me. I am strange.
Doctor Strange, you could say. I mean, I'm a very strange goober myself. But I embrace being strange. Yes, we're gonna watch Iron Giant in 2 weeks. Because we do movie night every 2 weeks. Let me double check. Empty. Wait, no, there's something here. There's something here. What is this piece? Oh, it's F5. Oh, it's the bottom page. We watch a movie every 2 weeks. And so tomorrow is Night Before Christmas. But after that, yeah, Iron Giant will be the one after. Alright, that is a clear sprue. Achha! And that sprue goes on the bottom up here.
When you want music for streams, you want no lyrics vibe music, or do you want no lyrics death Viking metal?
Most of the music that I play is stuff that's personal to my heart. This is Zelda music, so it actually really hits me. But I make sure that it's stuff that is calming. I guess calming is a bit of a struggle, because we get silly. I have silly playlists as well. But I'm not looking for people to go suddenly posting a bunch of things. More so like, I'm going to look through. Whatever, you know, I guess it's just whatever. My tastes are very funny. And here's the last one here. We take this. We take this, putting it through here. Oh, what was that? I thought I lost something. Through here. And then last is through here. Oh, that looks so cool. And same thing with this one. And put this through here. Helm, I know these are the wings you were talking about. I don't know if you're still with me, Helm, but these are the wings you were talking about. I think Gaga Zordon was with you on that too. These like metal bladed wings. I totally see it. I totally see it. This is actually pretty appealing. These ones like aren't overwhelmingly large either, so. Ordered my costume at Amazon but haven't come yet. Oh no, I hope it comes in time. Ooh, I can actually like fold them back. Oh, I could fold them back if I want to. Ooh. Ah, come on. Hand caught on it. Oh, and you can angle how high you want them? Yo. I'm gonna angle it like so. I'm gonna angle like that. Do I have a piece here? I feel like you keep hearing a sound of a piece. And then that plugs right into this back. Could even do it in the lower hole here. Wait, actually I like the lower one. You can put it in the lower or the higher. What do you guys think? The upper one? Or the lower one? Should we have it up here with her? Or should we have it down here with her? Because there's 2 holes here. You think lower? Reminds me, you haven't heard the news yet? Risk of Rain returns. Yes! I'm actually really excited about that one. I think, we got lower, we got uppy. Yeah, because, yeah, there's 2 holes here. And the lower puts it about... I'm being very loose with how I plug it in. Puts it about here. And the upper puts it about here. I'm just thinking too. Yeah, it's a big commitment. I'm gonna try the lower. Yeah, I like the lower. It's very loose. I don't think it's actually meant to go in the lower one. Wait a second, maybe we can. What if I do this reverse? What if I do this as not intended? You know what, yeah, I think I can't really get it in the lower. Upper it is. Yeah, Because this little piece on the bottom here, and you can see the skirt here, it's like, I can't jam it in there. I can't jam it in the back butt area. So I gotta put it in the back like this. Which is fine. I could lower the wings as well. I can fold them down, like so. Yes, you guys are gonna hear this music pretty soon because this, oh, wait a second. I could fold this back like so. This is the water music in Super Mario World in the Super Nintendo. And we are gonna be playing that very soon. Very, very soon. Oh, that's so cool. All the... Maybe I can flex this around? Ah! You have tea now? Is there anything else? I think we just finished. So the other things I can do... We can change the faceplates for other expressions. We can change out the little parts here. The rest is accessory stuff. You know what that means? You know what that means? Look at this sassy f***ing bitch. I love her. Guys, she's done! She's done! 600 for charity. And a new model built. Oh my gosh, this was so cool. Look at her. I see her, like... I see a pose, kind of like reaching out like this. And like, you know, I see a little bit of a wider stance. I see almost like a tomboyish kind of stance with her. Yeah, like this, like, haha, just having like flown right on in. This came out so well. Oh my god. Amaya, hello! Welcome on in. We just finished building a model. Took us a couple hours. We had a blast putting this thing together. Enjoy your new follower emotes. Yeah, we just went through lots and lots of sprues and lots of steps. Yes, she can also be accessorized with a lot of these sort of things. Stop blind! I'm gonna break up stuff in my own time. What's with all those emotes? I'm gonna nip you. She a cutie. I see her as just being a villain who doesn't even realize that she's got good in her. I'm just gonna need to defeat her once and be like, no, I'm not gonna finish you off. I think there's good in you. I'm gonna try to train you. I'm gonna try to make you a good guy. And she's all like bratty about it and like, you know, trying to make it harder on you, but just developing a crush, anime style. Yeah, I see it. The wings can come right off too. So if we don't like them at any time, I could just take them right off. Oh, I love this so much. I mean, you guys know I like this kind of like bodysuit leotard kind of thing. But actually, getting a good look. Like, she got the thigh gap, I actually got the shoulder show. Like, this is literally I do. It's just nice to hear that. Yeah. I love this. I'm currently tasting something that is probably gonna taste nasty with 2 characters. What's it gonna be? Yes, Tsundere villain Team Rocket equivalent. Yes. Where they're not evil. They're just like, you know what? Oh my god. Tron Bond's music is playing right now from Mega Man Legends. Does anyone know Mega Man Legends? Tron Bond is literally that type. The whole, not actually that much of a villain character so much as just somebody who, yeah, just completely misunderstood on all those fronts. Yes. That's something. Mix together peach, wild cherry, and blue raspberry. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good. Holy moly patoli. Oh, I'm into it. I'm into it. So guys. Guys. This has been fantastic. Fantabulous. But we are going to be finishing up the raid. So, you guys all know the drill. My hands are a little busy. I'm going to just type in the... Thank you! I'm going to type in this is our raid message. My friend Hazy is with Wispy. Wispy and Hazy are together. Yippee! Moe, hello! We're just finishing up. And with the two of them together, I want to give some big support. Hazy is doing a very special 2-day-long event. She's finishing herself up this weekend. I was going to attend, but I had streams, of course. You guys know I stream on the weekends. Hey, you! We gotta name her. I'm gonna come up with something. Her name is normally like Ilshana or Ilshana or something like that, but I'm gonna come up with something else. I'll do this again with you guys at some point. I absolutely think we'll do something like this again. Do you guys want me to do this again? Feel free to talk on the Discord about it. If you guys are not, please join the Discord. I had a name, but I don't want to say it. You can DM me. Guys, I had so much fun. So much fun. We're gonna do this again very soon. I am hungry and I am tired. I'm gonna get myself going. Thank you all so much. Thank you for having 600 at charity, which does mean we're gonna be playing a scary game with Limbo in the near future. Remember, everybody, take good care of yourselves, okay? Remember to love. Remember to laugh. And remember to learn. I love you all. Thank you for being here. Sorry that we're going kind of quickly. I will see you all tomorrow for the movie night. And I will see you all the next day after for our next stream. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.